Hello, friends. Perhaps you guys words on YouTube live stream, but after the fact, welcome. Playing some UBOAT. Turned off my mods since I think for the Play 2 modded. Check to make sure my mic's okay. Have a look. You know what? It looks good. Hopefully, whoever comes into the chat, tell me if my mic is too quiet or too loud. Regardless, this is UBOAT simulator where you play a submersible, not a submarine. I believe a submarine is technically something else. The Type 7s and Type 9s were technically submersibles, basically just torpedo boats that could go underwater. But later the Type 21 and eventually the Virginia class submarines that we might just get right into it. I know that the game did come out on the PS5 today, which if that's the case, you guys have what is quite possibly the best submarine game to play, especially for beginners, especially for people who aren't super hardcore into it. I do love how they allow you to choose your difficulties. Realism, I should say, necessarily your difficulty. Let's have a look. I do want to start in 1939, and I would prefer to start in a Type 7. Type 7 was basically the most advanced submarine at the time. And I think I like to got Wilhelmshaven and Kiel, I believe, is on the eastern side of Germany, so it would be quite the trip to get over west. I don't think there'll be any operations against the Polish. I know there were in real life, but I don't know if they have any in this game. Although you do see the odd Polish ship here. Anyway, I might grab this U-48 here. Starts in Wilhelmshaven. And played enough War Thunder, Hearts of Iron. I should that off by heart. Might get started. I want to go with balance, but I am gonna mess around a little bit with the gameplay perspective. At normal, leave the normal. I'm gonna hard. That's expanded sailor management. It's configurable jobs for diving, plane station, helm station, and clean. I might just leave. I might just leave that for now. But I'm not particularly fussed with managing their cleaning. Morale management, I'll put that on hard. Hardcore aiming mode. I might turn this on later if I get aiming rusty. I played UBOAT quite a bit last year, but it's been a while. Metric, I'll keep it on units. Meters. Sorry for you American viewers. Just the superior measurement, I'm sorry. My War Thunder is also set to that, so poor people using miles like, what the hell, he's gone so fast. Food management, completion, automatic, collision damage, sure, torpedo floor. Yes, now this is one that really sucks, because if I remember correctly, the German torpedoes. This is one thing, if you guys are new, you don't know too much about the torpedoes in this game. At the beginning of the war, the torpedoes were really unreliable. So not only did they need a lot of maintenance, but even if they were perfectly maintained, you basically had to get a completely flat hit on them. And I do mean like perfectly flat hit. Otherwise, it's just gonna happen. Have a look here. I might just. Perfect angle is rewarded with almost guaranteed detonation, although suboptimal, they end up in a detonation. I'm wondering if I should do the semi-realistic or just full realistic. I might do full realistic, because every single time I've done this, I've done either basic or semi-realistic. So I'm going to be really pushing myself here going to realistic. Basically, I need to do everything perfectly. Hide detection hint. Nah, I'll keep that for now. I'll go more realistic as the game goes on. I'll keep Darker Nights off so you guys can see stuff. Let's build. I shouldn't build from sources like holes for propellers, periscopes. I'll keep that. I remember this actually. I'm gonna keep this off because it's just annoying. It's getting the little bit of in. Damage difficulty. I'm gonna put this on hard. Disable torpedo reviews. I want to keep this on because I don't understand the system completely, so I just want to make sure my torpedo is gonna go in a right direction. Mission markers only for world known. Mission selection, keep it at 3. Detection feedback, I'll leave that. Disable health bars. No, I might small that way because we don't have to do a mine laying mission if we don't. I'll disable health bars. Contacts mode. I might just leave it that. That does. I'm gonna keep this at enormous. Sinking physics quick. Just speed up the game a little bit. Additional encounters frequent. I wanna check that frequent. Fun. Oh, actually no. I'll go to default. I'm trying to make it like as realistic as possible without keeping it from being fun. Sinking credit requirement. Strict. Righty. Might go ahead and do that. Sorry for that beginning bit there. I just want to so if you guys want to follow along, this is what I'm doing. Basically, this is a good way to keep the game fun, but also quite realistic. Did I audio language switch to the German? Gotta make sure. Send. Range? I wonder what changed. I swear it was at like 50%. Now it's at 40%. Something? Who knows? Oh, it did change it. Oh, god damn it. Oh, I gotta go back and do everything again. I'll do it. That and pick read. Bars. Right, that seems good enough. Me. Yep. Alrighty. I'll just keep everything as normal. My man's quite dashing as it is. I get that. You know what? Klaus Grief. Named after the aircraft carrier that did not come to be. Just tweaking out the fact that Germany didn't rush advanced submarines. Should play with Hearts of Iron at some point. Well.
Viel Glück bei Ihrem nächsten Einsatz, Herr Kommandant. Kommen Sie und Ihre Mannschaft gesund zurück.
While you're on the periscope, mate. Chill out, relax. It's okay. It's okay. Alrighty. Might load up the Oh, you know what? Before I get replacement parts, this food and fish. Oh my god, that's a lot of that. That's a lot of money for food. Alrighty. The flat gun is loaded. Flat guns are loaded. Should probably put HE in at 20 minutes. Right. Thanks full. And let's load up with torpedoes. I might just use the free ones for now. I'll put one expensive one in. The difference is that the free ones are not configurable whatsoever, and the expensive ones, you can make them travel much faster, which makes it a lot easier to hit a target. But I can imagine at the beginning of the war, probably going to be just convoys, not even well protected ones. I don't remember why you need a Kar 98. I remember always giving it to my soldiers, but I'm not really sure why. Upgrades. You can actually upgrade your boat in this game, which is really cool. You can change the anti-aircraft gun and such like that. Later. And let's get ourselves a mission. We got some sectors to patrol. Probably should do the one that's closest. All of these are the same difficulty and the same number of vessels, so might start off with AN-50 closest. The closest, and I guess it makes the most sense. War has just begun in Poland. I don't even know if the Allies have formally joined yet. I don't believe they did. I think it actually took until the 3rd of September before they came in. Yeah, nah, bro. This is actually War Thunder Naval, Dan. This is actually War Thunder 2. The new submarine update. Get someone on some maps and might just moving. Here's your speed controls. Top fed. Oh yeah, brother. You didn't even have to simp, Dan. You didn't even have to spend. You didn't have to spend like $100 on super chats and my Leo's bathwater in order to become the top fan. Oh goodness. A button that comes up here that allows me to skip the whole leaving the. Hello there, Mago. How are we? This is actually the new War Thunder update, by the way. This is the War Thunder Naval update. Already spent your mental capacity on grinding air? Yeah, bro. I couldn't handle anymore. Playing. I don't know how many games it was. It was like six something games. And every single game, I shot a missile, and my missile would just not do the thing that the missile was meant to do, and I just kind of gave up. I didn't want to really do it anymore. How long was your nap? You know, 3 centuries maybe. Yeah, War Thunder actually added a new game mode, so and chuck on the radio station. I'm gonna do well. Yes. 1930s radio. How it should be. It's kind of funny. Although being made by a dev team, a very small dev team, very small indie studio, they made the game look pretty alright. It's not exactly like the best graphics in the world, but it's good. Yeah, Gaijin's been overthrown. They've got a new game mode out. It's called Naval Really Long Enduring. Basically, this one takes 5 years to play. 6 years, actually. If you want, you could play this game in real time and just play the war in real time. You can just spend the next 6 years of your life playing this game. But I wouldn't suggest it. That's why they have this this time compression. Allows you to speed up time. And my poor radio man. I'll put him to sleep. Go to sleep, mate. Not needed. My engine dude's about to pass out too. Yeah, I hope they do. You know what I hope they do, Dan? I hope they bring out the... You should play it in real time. Yeah, I'll just stream U-Boat in real time. I'll just be an actual U-Boat commander. They have a mode where you like play as the skipper as well, like instead of commanding the boat like this, command it in like first person, like this. You can actually like walk around and just manually use the boat. Which I can only imagine how annoying that would be. I guess it wouldn't be annoying, it'd be pretty cool actually. Imagine these blokes, like, sleeping with the torpedoes, bro. Like a good time. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think it's just Germany right now. I wouldn't be surprised if they do something in the future about that, though. I might set this guy to a regular... Have them switch now. I actually didn't even realize I've been on half ahead the whole time. Probably should have someone on reading a map too, so we don't get lost in the middle. You can like schedule as well how many people are on each shift. Odds, yeah. How many people do I have on my ship? 18. I think I can do 6 and yeah, this is a thing that I'm not gonna worry about. I'm just gonna manually do it instead of having it do it automatically. Playing some World of Warships. I think they should add Italian U-boats. You know, I played World of Warships back in the day. I didn't really like how RNG it was, but I guess ships in general is very RNG like. One thing I really liked actually is the naval game mode in War Thunder Mobile. Right, so don't attack the Brits. And it's really cool though. It's actually it's really the War Thunder naval game mode on War Thunder Mobile. Actually really cool. It's like a team deathmatch, and you can actually play submarines and do well. Like you can actually carry your team in a submarine. It's actually really cool. Very cool. Even though it is just a really little... I'm already missing... Interesting how it has the Gates of Hell music. Hi, don't shit talk the Gates of Hell music, but the Gates of Hell music is gangster. If the radio man can find contact on the hydrophone. Basically, what U-boats could do to find contacts was to go a good like 30 meters under the water and use this thing that would listen out. Basically, you could hear boats from quite far away, much further than you could see them, and then they would follow the sounds of the boat. And that was also how destroyers found submarines as well, as through because of obviously the noise the engines make and such. Why you see all these people, I don't know if you ever watch like Das Boot or something, but they're super scared and everyone's like holding their breath. Might do some I might I don't know how you do this. I think you move and then you I don't know. I'll just do it manually. Oh, smoke over the horizon, you say? In that case, maintain those torpedoes on the double. That is indeed ship. An English ship, however, and we're not allowed to shoot it, I don't think. As much as I would love to shoot it, I don't think I'm allowed to. Market International is... No, no sinking. No sinking. You survive for now, mate. You come back around these parts and I'll get you.
Diese Koordinaten setzen.
I'll get you.
Tauchen auf 35 Meter. Leuchtraum besetzen. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
I think because he's so close, it will also won't be able to hear much. Let's just do the patrol. I think we got to travel 2,000 kilometers. Zone. Look at that beautiful patrol. Hold up. Amogus. Alright. And just sleep. Pick up. And we don't need a watch officer. Let's have two map people. Radio man can go to sleep. I'm sure nothing interesting would up there, and let's just speed up time. But you're telling me found someone again. Oh, I guess we'll make sure it's not a Polish vessel. Because if it is a Polish vessel, I do have to sink it. I do believe yeah, we're at war with them. That's indubitably correct, Mundo. It's to our 1 o'clock somewhere, right? Look at all these British ships that I can't engage. See, it's a British ship because it's got that kind of looks like the Canadian flag. Union Jack, and it's all red. Wait. Just put that up on the radio. I guess we get some points for just Canada, eh? Go back to sleep. I wonder how fast people go through their food group. Get this guy off back onto the radio. 3rd of September right now, so I think the war should be coming soon. At least I'm pretty sure that's when the French entered the war. I don't know about the British, but I'm sure the French entered it. They actually did like a little minor offensive in the Saarbrücken. Oh, we're at war with Britain first. Righty. Sounds like fun. Prize rules. Cargo ships flying the English flag may be attacked without warning. That sounds like a war crime to me. Those poor convoy dudes. Like, what if they're just chilling, you know? In that case, let's quickly do a quickly scouting on the U-boat. Soviet U-boats are called our boats. If someone makes a what do you call 'em? If someone makes a Russian like submarine game, they've got to call it boats. that's actually golden. Oh, we've got a massive convoy. Let's quickly get a save here. Right. That's crazy. I didn't hear this on the hydrophone. Right, radio man, turn the music off. Get a watch officer. I think you should be the watch officer. Beef. Oh my goodness. This is a big convoy. It looks like this is a really big This is a massive convoy for the start of the war. Is that a French ship? Is that a Polish ship? Looks Polish. Is this escorted? Yeah, this looks escorted. Alrighty, let's cut the engines. Let's chuck onto electric. This is crazy for a starter. This is the first convoy we've came across, and it is a massive convoy. Let's go down to periscope depth. Oh my goodness. This is one hefty first convoy. I usually don't see big convoys like this at the start of the game. We're right in the middle of the North Sea, so I don't think we're going to be seeing many planes, at least not quickly. Let's actually position ourselves in a way so that so the torpedoes come out through the front and the rear of the submarine. It's 3 boats. I think it's more than 3 boats. It looks like a lot more than 3 boats. I don't know if you see all those. I don't know if you see all those in the horizon over there, but that looks like a lot more than 3 boats. Like, you can only see 3 on the map, but we will see more soon. Trust me. It's 30 boats. Now that's more like it. Right, so the torpedoes come out through the front and the back of the submarine. Right, so I want to position myself in front of, basically in the convoy. I'm gonna want to be on. I want to go on blue lights, which will make us a little bit quieter. But I still want them to maintain the torpedoes on double, because we're going to be using every single goddamn torpedo at our disposal here. Okay, Hoffman's on the. I don't. Okay, so we've got one. We've definitely got one destroyer up. Actually, a corvette. So okay, so I should actually mention how we even aim the torpedoes. So in this game, when you're aiming torpedoes, you need to first figure out what exactly you're shooting at. We're dealing with a corvette, so I don't think it's a small corvette. I'm not too sure. We have to. It's hard to tell exactly what it is over the horizon here. But yeah, well, you've got to figure out what it is, and then once you've figured out what it is, you've got to figure out how fast it's going, which direction it's going, and then how far away it is. And then when you have all that information, the calculator calculates the gyroscope for the torpedo. Basically, all of this depends. All of the calculations on the velocity, on the direction, distance, all of it depends on whether or not you can even identify the ship. Because if you don't identify the ship, you don't know the dimensions of how big the ship is. If you don't know how big the ship is, like how tall it is from the top of the mast and whatnot, you have no way of figuring out how far away it is by using trigonometry. How exactly this works, I'm not too sure. I know they had heaps of tools and stuff like that for doing trigonometry and whatnot, A plus B equals C and all that. But basically, I don't know, but it just works. And that is probably going to be the most people who played this game is going to have a general idea of how it kind of works. But apart from that, how many ships are in this convoy? Let's have a look. Wait, no, don't do that. Let's reposition just a little more. Yeah, I want to see how many ships are in this convoy. Holy moly, that is a massive convoy. Oh my god, where's my wolf pack, bro? I wish I could call out for reinforcements. This game would be so good in co-op, I reckon. It would be so... Oh, it has disappeared. Right, so whip up the book. Come on, whip up the whip. I don't even. Oh, it's because I gotta be in the user. Wasn't the user. Your AI, by the way, can do calculations by themselves. I will be using a mixture of my own calculations plus the calculations of my AI. The AI is not perfect, but generally gets it done if you give them enough time. However, the AI isn't very good at guessing where the ships are going to be in the scenario that they need to kind of... Like, in the case if they're dodging, the AI doesn't really account for the fact that they're changing direction or changing speed or anything like that. So you will need... If you want to hit a moving target that is changing its velocity and whatnot, you're going to need to do that yourself. Unfortunately, this is the middle of the day, basically. This is the middle of the day, and there's no fog, so we have no protection. I'm not liking how this is gonna go, to be honest. I don't have a good feeling about this at all. Is he close enough to even... What is he? This is a Corvette. I don't know what Corvette he would be. Like a destroyer. Be a flower class? Just not quite close enough for me to see. How many ships were there? Hard to lock onto these guys from across the horizon. Freighter. I can see one plume. Looks like it's in front of the crew compartment. Definitely, all these look so similar. I have such a hard time telling the difference. Could be an explorer. It's so hard to tell from this distance. He's a bit closer. Let's see if we can get this guy. Corvette. It looks like he has two thingamabobbers, two plumes, two smoke funnels. There's only 2 Corvette classes it can be, so it's probably the flower class. Yeah, if it's got 2 funnels on it, it does look like it. Let's get the velocity. We only need to get the velocity once, and then we usually have the velocity for the whole convoy. better try and get this right. We're not moving, so it should work. Basically, because we know the how long the ship is, we can figure how far away how fast the ship is moving by basically using this wire by just measuring how long it takes for the ship to go from one corner of our vision to the other corner of the vision. Like how long it takes for the ship to travel past our reticle. 12 Ks? Maybe. Let's do that again. Oh wait, hold up. I need to... Right. Definitely want to make sure you get the velocity right, because it's going to be used for the entirety of the con. One thing I noticed is that the angle on bow updates automatically, I believe, and so does the velocity doesn't, but they don't change their velocity. But what doesn't change... Okay, we've got 11. Let's do that one more time. It's going to be in knots, really, so it's kind of hard to tell the difference. It could be like 6.5 knots, could be like 5.5 knots. Sometimes you can just guess.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 6 Knoten.
Got a lot of the... Okay, that guy's a bit close now, so maybe I can figure out what he is. Hey, baby. How'd you sleep? You woke up way too early. What are you doing? What are you doing waking up at like, what, 3 o'clock in the morning? Oh, yeah, like, Florida thunder is so bad. It's a shame Mitzi isn't with you. Who could freak out together. Usually when there's I'm not afraid of thunder, but I know when I have issues with sounds, I just put the blanket over my head, and that helps. It also helps when you're really, really cold. Which is, you will not have a problem, because... Liberty looks like it might be it, actually. It could be Liberty. Yeah, it kind of looks like Liberty, because Liberty has that, like, that tail thing. So I might recognize that as a Liberty for now. Let's figure out its speed. Wait, what the hell? Is it going the other way? Well, if you can't go to sleep, if the thunder's so bad you can't go to sleep, just go ahead and make something to eat. Or you whip up your AirPods and put the noise cancelling on. That Corvette is getting closer. The Corvette frightens me, but the main issue is the explodable class. These are all very explodable. I wonder how many escorts they have, because if they don't have too many escorts, I could just kill the escorts and then gun down the rest of the undefended ships, right? That would be the best case scenario. How many ships do they have in this goddamn convoy, bro? Oh my god, so many ships. Is that like a cruiser back there? Sounds like a cruiser or something back there. So Cruiser, all hopes of eliminating all, well, are gone. I'm wondering if what I should do is if I should stalk this convoy. If I should slowly stalk it. So like take out one of the smaller ships, like take out this flower class for example. And then after I've taken out this flower class, just follow it until they calm down. Because they're going to start freaking out and taking evasive maneuvers once they see that the submarine is stalking them. Wait until they calm down and then attack again. Hmm. One looks right to me. Very hard to distinguish what is what though. For this one here. I don't think it's that. More likely to be a tower. Got that mast at the back? Yeah, tower. I'm not going to do the range for these guys just because just generally their range just depends on where they are and it won't change. Where the angle on bow will automatically change, so I should start doing the angle on bows soon. If I can do the velocity again. Just want to make sure that I've got the velocity right, because if I've got the velocity right, then I'm going to put it in for everyone. You'll be very patient in this game. Extremely patient. One muck up and you're... What doesn't help is because we're early war, I don't really have any crazy technology that allows me to protect myself. Things like sonar decoys. If I start getting pinged by like sonar or ASDIC, I'm done. But I don't think ASDIC's even available yet. Crazy. Gonna do this again. No, you know what? It's probably 11. I got 12 before. I got 12 and now I've got 10, so now I'm feeling like it's 11. The whole convoy. It may not seem like a lot, but the difference between like hitting like even just 1 kilometer per hour discrepancy can make you miss. That's why you gotta get as close as you can, really. Where's that flat? Where's that that Corvette? Right there. Actually, periscope in a little. Have a look at this thing. It definitely looks like a flower class. Very dangerous. You can actually... there has modular damage. So what I could do, for example, is if I was getting chased by one of these, I could pop up behind it and destroy the depth charges with my main cannon and then submerge before I actually get shot, right? And that is a completely feasible strategy. One of the worst parts of this is angle on bow, in my opinion. Trying to get the angle on bow is always... What you can do is you can go to judge its direction of movement and say where your submarine is in reference to the ship, or what its course is in reference to you. So right now I'm facing forward like this, so I guess I could say it's like what I would need to go to like the 0 degrees, but I guess if I was gonna say its direction, I'm literally using my hands here. It's almost like 90 degrees. Not quite. Like, I'm not gonna put that in yet. I'm gonna wait. Actually, I'm gonna speed up time a little bit. Save. A great patience is running thin. There are more warships here. That's actually a proper destroyer as well. Such a massive convoy for the start of the game. Damn. Not ready for this. I'm not prepared. That's a freighter. I swear there was like a cruiser or something. Oh my god, this like smoke over the horizon. Like, yeah, don't say. Yeah, that. Oh my god, what is that? That is a cruiser. Hold up, I think I might change my target to that. That was like a heavy cruiser. Is that 3 gun turrets? Hold up, let's have a look here. Cruiser. Kirov. Kirov is a Russian ship. Could be county. It's not. Probably a county, I think. I think it's a county. I don't see why be a... Definitely a county class. That's a huge 10,000 tons. A Nelson? Nah, that Nelson is a battleship. Yeah, the Nelson is huge, bro. The Nelson is such a huge battleship. A very crazy looking battleship too, because it's got all its guns in the front. Heavy cruisers are 8-inch, lighter 6-inch. That's good to know, actually. So I'm not playing with a mod. I'm just playing what do you call vanilla game. But with the mod, it really goes into depth with light cruisers and heavy cruisers and adds a lot more vehicles in the game. So that's such a big. Have a look at this big, beautiful. It definitely looks like a heavy cruiser to me. Maybe not. I don't know, those look like some big guns though. It could honestly be either or. Heavy cruisers usually have armor too. Not as much as like a battle cruiser, but yeah, I mean, regardless, this is a Nelson has 16-inch guns. Yeah. Yeah, it was like a King George class, was it? No, that was something else. But yeah, the Nelson is huge. Looks like there might be another cruiser out there actually. Well, maybe it's just a destroyer. Pretty big though, off in the corner. Because of the war because the war has just started, it looks like it was its own class. What the hell? What do you mean the Nelson was its own class? I swear it was a battleship. I could have swore it was a battleship. Oh my god, such a Oh, Nelson was the name of the class. I see. Oh, okay. So Nelson class battleship was the name of its class, and then King George was the name of the ship? Or was King George its own class as well? I think the King George was his own class. I mean, let's grab the ruler here just to have a look. Yeah, I mean, that is going to be a pretty perfect intercept right there. Guys, it's not going to be perfectly, straight, unfortunately, but I guess I could make it straight. The Nelson and Rodney. Ooh. King George was a different class. I see. Because I know the King George was one of the best battleships that the British had. Pretty sure it was at least. Yeah, the British Navy, bro. Holy moly. They're coming out in force today. This is not right. Where's my wolf pack? Where's my wolf pack, guys? This is not fair. Does this thing have depth charges? If it doesn't have depth charges, it would really struggle to deal with me. What the hell are those anti-aircraft guns? What the hell? What? What are these anti-aircraft guns? That's like an 8. That's like an 8-barrel thing. What in God's name is that? It's like 8 both of 40 mils or something. Oh my gosh. So, because it's so early in the war, I actually don't know there is a tonnage war. I shouldn't be sinking warships. I should be sinking non-warships. But I'm still going to sink that cruiser anyway. That's not a 1939 fit out? Yeah, I mean, that... wild. I don't see any depth charges on that cruiser, so I wonder if it can even do anything to me when I'm submerged. Like, not this kind of submerged. That could definitely do damage to me when I'm low, but I don't think it can do any damage to me when I'm actually below the water. Really below the water. Sorry, not below the water. Actually, like, dive down like 50. I might be wrong, but I couldn't see any depth charges on it. This is just so many. There's just so many ships here. Is that a tanker? The tonnage war requires me to actually sink ships, proper ships, not just Shame you don't have mines. Oh my god, if I had mines, bro. Imagine putting a mine in front of this convoy, just a bunch of mines. Oof. Chaos. The Germans had really good mines too as well. I think they were magnetic mines, really advanced stuff at the time. Like, would they like? I don't remember. I think they would sit on the bottom of the floor and they would come up. Either that or it was sound, acoustic mines. I think that was another one as well. But they also had homing torpedoes as well. Torpedoes that homed in on acoustics as well. Usually would go for the rudder, like the propellers at the rear. I'm kind of worried this guy's literally gonna drive over me, which I'm not liking the look of that. So I might actually inch forward very slowly. This guy is, I mean, he's literally gonna like go over me. I need to be very quiet though, so I don't set off the flower class there. I'm tempted to hit the flower class, honestly, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna try and go for the heavy. The heavy cruiser. I mean, losing heavy cruiser isn't like a battleship. It's not like what do you call, like, economy crushing? You know, if you lose a heavy cruiser, it's not the end of the world. But heavy cruisers are very expensive, and knocking one out literally at this, what is it, the 3rd day of the war, is still an achievement, and is certainly worth the trade for a submarine. It really sucks. Oh gosh, it really sucks the position I'm in here. It's again, as I say, it's really early in the day. It's really early in the day, so I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if these guys will literally be able to see me. It makes me feel like I should dive. Should dive a little lower. But then I would have to basically guess. Well, let's get a ruler here. That's the heavy cruiser there. So I want to surface when he's like here. That's 6 kilometers. If he's going 11 kilometers per hour, someone get a fucking. Where's my phone? Let me get it. Got the phone. If the ship is going at 11 kilometers per hour, how long does it take to travel 6 kilometers? That is basically the question. It'd be like 20 minutes or something like that, but let's have a look. How would you even... Oh, maths, am I right? That's half of 11. Or just... if it's going... So, you're around 28 minutes. Submerged for 28 minutes. That would be 3:20. Alrighty. So he should be in front of me at around 3:20. Get all the calculations done and I'll submerge. Because I don't want to get spotted. And because it's so late. Sorry, it's so bright, sorry. I don't wanna get spotted by the ships before I hit the county class. Oh, hold up. I accidentally went a little far forward. God, that's gonna be like 600 meters. 100 meters, oh my god, that is so dead close. Okay, let's dive a little bit. Dive 20 meters. Check my math? No, I'm not checking it. I'm gonna surface around the, not really surface necessarily. You're really relying on Siri? Are you serious? No. Alrighty. I'm going to surf 8 meters. Mind. Go back down. Right here yet. He's not quite here yet. Ever U-boat has did the U-boats have Siri? That's the real question. Would Germany have won the war if Donuts gave Siri to all of the U-boats? Yeah, so no, I was about right. 15:20 is when he'll be coming into line of fire. It does seem to have changed direction though. I might be wrong with. Yeah, he might have changed direction. Looks like he's going more like north. In that case, let's rise back up to the 8 meters. Yeah, they've changed direction. I'm gonna have to make that hit soon because he's changed the direction. It's not gonna hit him perfectly 90 degrees anymore. And this guy is gonna literally just go right over my head. Hopefully, Grief here can get the calculations right. I wonder if how much I should shoot. Maybe 2. 2 of them would probably be the way to go. Heavy cruisers are strong, but I don't think he could take 2. On bow, I'd say I'm probably 45 degrees, not quite, like 30 degrees. What? I might try and hit this guy from the distance to. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is just gonna be like a panic shot. Actually, no. You know what? Instead of panic shooting and hoping I get him, I might save my rear torpedo in case I have to take out someone chasing me. Right. It's now or never, my friend. I might shoot him with a. You know what? I might shoot him with two slow torpedoes and a fast one. I don't really need that much dispersion. Might do a 0.5 meter depth or 3 meters would be. That's a pretty good angle, if you ask me. Fast. I'm gonna do this one bit, a lower depth one. And I'll shoot it when they're about the halfway mark. Three torpedoes into one heavy cruiser might not be necessary, but still wanna make sure I knock him out. But probably not gonna hit. But you know, even if I do miss, it might hit the other. Oh, this is a pretty good. This looks like it's gonna be a pretty good hit. Gonna hit the back and the center. Oh, nice. Perfect hit. Perfect hit. This third one's gonna hit the center as well. Oh yeah, look at that. There's no way he's not sinking after that. Yeah! Yeah, he sunk so quickly. That third torpedo. Oh my goodness. You know what? I might hit this one that's right behind me because he's just so close. He's literally right there. Now, we've got to worry about... And now you die. What? No. Bro, I am the famous U-boat commander, Reef. I can't die. Unfortunately, this guy, I want to use a magnetic pistol. So this is the thing, right? There are 2 types of pistols. There's There's a magnetic piston and an impact pistol. And both have their uses. The magnetic one is really unreliable, but can trigger at any angle. And the impact pistol really is only good from like, 80 to 100 degree hits. So basically it needs to be flat. Because it's angled here, this probably, I mean, it might trigger on his, I don't think so. I don't think so. That would be very lucky. Fuse, sorry. I mean, it's called a pistol. Impact pistol. Yeah. It does say pistol, but, you know, yes. So let's have a look at the destroyers. I mean, they've got no idea where I am. I could be anywhere. So it doesn't look like the destroyers are particularly mounting a crazy response. I mean, these front ones, I guess, are. I definitely want to try and sink at least this guy here. He's right here. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wait for him to turn. So he's turning to the right now, but he's gonna turn to his left, which will make him a little bit more flat on. And then I can just dive, and I'll probably be okay. I wonder if it would be worth it to have him, instead of working on the engine, just load another torque. Maintain a torque. Probably better to do that. Gonna turn left anytime soon, my man? If he doesn't turn left, I'm just gonna wait for him to move a little more. Padawan, you have surpassed the master again. Wahahaha. Indubitably. I have. I'm just gonna sit here. Be patient. I'm a very patient man. He's getting flatter. He's getting flatter. He's probably at a pretty good angle to launch now, actually. I don't know what the arming distance is. I don't know what the arming distance is for the torpedoes, so, I mean, who knows? Maybe it's not even going to be armed. Maybe he's too close. Although, I know that you were actually meant to hit. You were meant to get really close with the torpedoes. Like, this is the distance that you should be torping people. That was a really nice torp, right in midships. Coming in this direction? Probably. Not preferable. Is he gonna sink though? No way! No way this guy is. He's powering on, look at that. He's powering on, look at it. I'm surprised he's still moving. This is like a perfect shot in the midships too. I mean, I'm not surprised he wouldn't sink in one hit, but to keep on moving like that, that's pretty impressive. Did you see me for a second there? Did you see? No, you wouldn't have. No, he wouldn't have seen me. Impossible. I'm thinking about shooting this guy, but if I hit him, I mean, that'd be a miracle, honestly. I might be better off shooting this guy over here, because I just don't think it's going to hit. I just don't think it's right. Even if it does, even if it hits, it's not gonna be the proper angle. He's gonna turn into me. This guy might be better, and so there's this guy down here. But I don't really have the range with this torpedo. It's a very slow torpedo. It's the E version. All right, I'm just gonna shoot him. Hope for the best. It's probably gonna bounce off. I don't think it's gonna. I don't think it's gonna work, honestly. Yeah, that destroyer looks like it's heading straight for me, so. Oh, I don't have a spare torpedo in the rear, unfortunately. Womp womp. Probably just maintain another one. Maintain and load. Oh, that's really nice that you can do that now. It's a very slow torpedo. This destroyer is just coming straight to me. I'm starting to think I should panic dive. Yeah, look at the I got 2 destroyers coming straight for me. But I wanna visualize, I wanna make sure I see the hits. I cannot believe this ship is soldiering on with that torp. He has to lag behind. Oh, yuck, that is not a good hit. That is not gonna be a good hit. There's no way that's going off. Oh, okay, that's pretty impressive. Let's dive. Let's crash dive. Silent running. Let's go. Put up the music. You, my friend. Jump on the hydrophone. My radio operator is very, very tired. And now, my friends, don't do anything. Now we sit here and we just pray. You know what? That is a decent idea, but what I'm gonna do is I'm actually going to crawl. Gonna crawl back this way just to get out of the way of the other thing. Because it's the 3rd day of the war. They don't have ASDIC. They don't have active sonar. They don't have like anything too crazy. They just have hydrophone. So if I'm completely silent, I should be right. And I'm also in the... Am I in the North Sea? Where am I? I'm in the North Sea, so it's quite deep. I could go deeper if I want. I don't want to go too deep. I could go deeper if I wanted to. Eye closing in. So this is the destroyer coming in, I reckon. I'm gonna move out of his way a little bit. But you are right. Hiding next to ships that you've sunk is definitely an option. The best thing that could happen is if they start dropping depth charges where I'm not. Because if they start dropping depth charges where I'm not, I'm just going to, I mean, I'm literally just going to run away at that point. Because it's very hard for them to hear you when they're dropping depth charges. Is this another high closing in? No, he's medium closing in. That would be... I remember there was another one, another destroyer coming in from my southeast. He's gonna miss me now. Turn off the engine. I'm gonna turn off the engine, and now we wait. Sit and we wait. We pray. We sit, we wait, and we pray, and we hope. Oh, so they do have ASDIC. They do have ASDIC. That's impressive. I didn't think they had ASDIC at the beginning of the war. Still, though, it's not a very high chance that they got that. Maybe they did. Oh, what? Might go a little lower. He's getting closer. Gonna crawl backwards. As it was 1920. I know they had them developed, but I didn't think they started equipping like the destroyers with them. Like maybe they did. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm thinking about a different technology. Like a different like sonar technology. Another benefit of being in a massive convoy like this is the sound. Like, I can crawl around like this, and it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to hear me, especially when I'm 100 meters below the waves. Like, I'm very deep. Look at that's what 100 meters looks like. This is what 100 meters looks like. That is really fucking deep. Can't even see down there. Look at these destroyers, bro. They're hungry, bro. These destroyers are hungry. These destroyers are hungry. They want to know who sunk that that heavy cruiser. You can see them. Look at that. They did a pretty good job of deciphering where I was, even just through those three torp targets. Look at that. Are they dropping depth charges? They're not. This is pretty cool though. This is actually a really cool convoy raid. I might stop diving now. It is so dark here. I'm just reversing slowly out. That's actually really good though. I'm reversing pretty well. I'm gonna shift my course again. There's no targets out to my west. I'm gonna start reversing slowly to my west. It's crazy. Like I'm only going 7 kilometers per hour, but it feels like that's fast, you know? Like I feel like I should be going slower. How low is the seafloor? Is actually not even that. Seafloor is like right there actually. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna lay on the seafloor. So I know being on the seafloor actually makes you really hard to spot from like really hard to see on Aztec. I don't know how deep it is. Oh my god, that is rough. Dude, if that's what you hear, that is rough. I'm gonna quickly do an echo sound to see how low I have to go. Gonna tell me? $30 meters. Yeah, I'm gonna chill here now. I'm gonna chill here. I'm gonna let them pass because they're not gonna find me here. I think they'll pass through me. Speed up time a little bit. And my my hydrophone operator seems to be, yeah, they seem to be leaving. It's a shame I didn't sink that other ship. Really nice hit in midships, but it seems to just kept on powering on. I'm surprised I hit and then sunk other ship, because really not only was it hard to hit it, but it was on quite the angle. So the fact that I managed to pop him was actually impressive. Illinois to Nick. I'll speed up time a little now. I think the you could stay down here for quite a while. I'm not entirely sure the exact amount of time they could stay alive, but if you, yeah, what was that, fully depleted in 9 hours? That's it. Convoy is moving. Guys, calm down. I might start surfacing now.
Handelsschiff, direkt voraus. Handelsschiff, 5 Grad. Handelsschiff, 5 Grad.
Oh, that's still a destroyer there. He really didn't leave, did he? I would have expected he would have stayed with the convoy. Actually, it's not a destroyer, it's a what do you call, corvette?
Schornsteinrauch, Peilung
Was?
220 Grad. 10 Meter.
Was? Got the smaller one. It's getting a little bit later. Oh, no, still basically date.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
I think we are sufficiently far away. Off. Leave. Be able to hear it. And even if we are, we can outrun him. Hey. Yes, that is quite unfortunate. I'm surprised he could hear us from that far away. It's getting pretty far away now.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloy.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloy.
Right.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
I think this would be a good time to surface and leave. Surface and leave. It's surface, diesel motors, and full flank. Let's get out of here. You, my friend, can jump onto the Echo Sounder, the navigator station, and find us horses to get out of here.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
I don't want to be here anymore.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Schornstein raus.
Send those messages through the radio as well. Oh my god. Poor radio man. My radio man's about to pass out, bro. He's like, Blues. Blues. I've been on that goddamn hydrophone the entire time.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi.
I think I might have another go at this convoy, eh? I think I might have another go at it. I think they might have left Corvette here, funnily enough.
Telegramm gesendet.
So you need to go to sleep. I might turn off the alarm.
Alarm beenden.
Sleep.
Stundenpause.
You can also go to sleep for a little.
Ich benötige hier etwas.
Go to sleep for a little.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloi?
Gonna attack this convoy again, but in the night. I won't save scum too much, but I do want to save my progress, because I don't really want to lose progress. I don't want to start all the way from the beginning, although at some point maybe I will do an Iron Man campaign if people like seeing me play UBOAT.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs setzen.
When does the sun go down, I wonder? Probably around 8.
Kurs setzen.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
Yeah, that's a destroyer, all right. That's not a destroyer. That's another cruiser. Okay, that's lovely. Alrighty. Do we have torpedoes in the nose? Maintained. No, we don't. Maintain and load. As for a mechanic, you're doing a really bad job of maintaining the everything. Right, watch officer. I'm sorry, skipper, but you got some calculating to do, my friend.
Große Fahrt voraus.
That's a destroyer over there too. Taking out 2 heavy cruisers, that would be pretty impressive. As I said, Mago, it's like 2. They had a lot of ships, but 2 heavy cruisers. I mean, you can't just replace 2 heavy cruisers like that. I might go for a longer range shot with this one. I know they've got like a 5k max range or something like that.
Koordinaten setzen.
But 8k, I've actually...
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Oh, yo.
Alle Maschinen stopp. Herr Kaloi. Feind.
And that's really unfortunate.
Das wird nicht einfach.
That is really unfortunate. I didn't think he could see me from that range. I guess it's not nighttime yet.
Kurs setzen.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Zero-Tief.
That is mighty unfortunate.
Eingesteuert.
Yeah, I just did not think he could see me from that range. I guess he was alerted, so I really should have expected as much. I need to get further away from the com.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Ermitteln Sie eine Schusslösung.
I wonder if he's gonna send... Nah, it doesn't look like he's sending this destroyer over to come deal with me. Probably just shot a few shots, call it a day. I'm surprised they didn't take any damage from that. Oh no, the, the destroyer is definitely coming over here. That's alright. Don't think the destroyer will follow me too far out. That is the main thing that the U-boat had, was just its speed. It was very fast. Basically a torpedo boat that could go underwater. A destroyer could go faster, but considering it could go underwater, it's... I really should not go for that cruiser until later. Are you finished? No, actually, I should take off silent running. And unload, please. Transmission? What? Oh, no, radio man in the radio room. Ah, well, should be right. Probably not important anyway. Right, it's still not nighttime yet though, is it? No, still bright out. I need to wait until nighttime before I attack this. Tired to maintain the torpedoes. And it's already main. My main watch officer should also get some shut-eye. It's really hard maintaining a well-rested crew while also trying to follow a convoy. Not enough coffee on board. Not enough coffee. Night time yet? Nope. Really feel like I'm fighting the entire Royal Navy over here by myself. No, no wolf pack in sight. Night time yet? I'm going quite far in front of the convoy right this second. Might just go under the water just a little. I could do with a pineapple right now. Okay. Probably should aim for this. Maintain the torpedoes. Definitely want to sink more just ships. It's like raiders. What do you think, Mango? Should I go for the freighter, or should I go for the cruiser? Did it really take three? It did kind of take three torpedoes last time, because 2 didn't seem to have done it. It's gonna really suck. These torpedoes like need to be maintained so much. Go in between them from both ends. It's just not late enough. It's not dark enough. Like right now, like look at this. It's still pretty bright out right now. I don't wanna go under the water again, because the destroyers, I mean, they are pretty locked in. They're not gonna let me do what I did before. Oh, what? They might have changed this. But
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Große Fahrt voraus. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
ships take time to sink. 2 probably would have done it, but it would have taken time. Exactly. Yeah. And I don't really have time. Because if you don't... I mean... I could hang around, but I don't really want to stick around. I don't want to stick around to watch it sink, because I want to keep following the convoy. But I don't want to just follow the convoy and not witness it sink, because otherwise I can't get rewarded for it.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Tor 1 bewässern.
Let's grab a regular. How far away is that call? That's a pretty long shot. That's a pretty long shot. Doable though. Gonna wait until it looks like it's gonna be about... Nah. Yeah, I wonder if that other ship is still going. Now, the one I hit earlier. I don't think it'll go very far out. Yeah, it's not gonna let me. That'd be very funny if he's still going. I can assume he probably is still going, because I would have heard him on the hydrophone sinking, I reckon. Yeah, because you can hear ships sinking on the hydrophone. I swear to God, if this guy misses his torpedo, last time I'm giving Klaus a grief the controls.
Ermitteln Sie eine Schusslösung.
Because it doesn't look like it's gonna hit. It looks like he didn't lead enough, to be honest. But maybe I'm not gonna doubt him. Oh, look at that beautiful heavy.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Definitely gonna wreck it. Try out the velocity. It's actually such a massive ship. I'm not. It's gonna take fucking for it. Place your bets, guys. Is the torpedo gonna hit, or is it gonna miss? Because I'm not even gonna be able to. It's gonna take so long to calculate this guy's velocity. About halfway. Looks like he's going at around like 12. Yeah, kind of looks like it's about 12 knots. 12 kilometers, sorry. Per hour. How many knots in a kilometer? Is it like 2 to 1 or something like that? Like 2 kilometers for 1 knot?
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. 30 Sekunden.
Yeah, about
Aktualisieren
12. Oh, that top looks pretty good. Oh, that top looks pretty good. Where is it? Oh, there it is. They've got a fire. Okay, you know, they're done. That is a fire, my friends, which will spread. That looks like the engine room. Looks like they're done. Looks like they are done. I know there is a destroyer around as well, but I wonder if it, like, is really far back. Because it could be. It could be really far back. Yeah, he's sinking. Look at that. That's a big fire too. It's probably gonna take another like 30 minutes until what's his face? Oh, severely damaged. Brought that to HQ. But it's most certainly dead. I mean, they're evacuating the ship there. I wonder if I'm gonna be able to even get any survivors, because there's so many enemy ships around. I really don't see I don't see it being possible. I wonder if he's gonna change his speed. I mean, they really haven't changed their speed that much, honestly. Even since the first attack. Oh, look at that fire, bro. Oh my god. Is he doing torpedo avoiding maneuvers? It doesn't even look like it.
Funktelegramm gesendet. Funkspruch erhalten.
BDU. That's my command. Working the Enigma machine. Is that what that is? BDU. I wonder what that stands for. Maybe like the D is something like we do with like Deutsche or something like that, and I don't know German. Let's work on the Enigma machine over here. Hostilities with France. Defensive actions are permitted. Submarines are not allowed to board like this. Only self-defense. See. I see. Let's wait for this guy to get a little closer. Not too bad though. Tonnage war's already kicked off. I'm probably gonna use every single torpedo in my my arsenal, to be honest. The destroyer coming over here? I remember there was a destroyer about. Where is that destroyer at though? Oh, looks like the destroyer has been left behind. Destroyer's left. That guy on fire over there? Oh no, he's not. I thought it was maybe a, what do you call, a submarine was actually coming to help me. Oh my gosh, it seems like they've abandoned this convoy. I don't see any destroyers, just the cruiser. The hell? Where are all the destroyers? What? These are just cargo vessels. What is going on here? This makes me want to just sink the heavy cruiser and then start going on for guns. What do you reckon? You reckon I should just take out that cruiser and then just whip out the deck gun, start using the 88? Surely. Surely there's got to be more. I've got the 20 mil as well. I think the 20 mil's got armor piercing in it, so it can do a little bit of damage. Yeah, I think... Where's the destroyers gone? Have they just left? They must be thinking I'm still behind the convoy or something. Getting on nighttime too, so this is gonna be an absolute nightmare. Lucky for you. Yeah, lucky for me. Okay, let's use the fast torpedoes. Fast torpedoes. Dispersion 50 meters. I might increase that 'cause I'm using depth 3 meters. I'm gonna wait till the perfect moment. Perfect moment when they hit 90 degrees. You know what? That looks about right to me. You know what? That's perfect. Watch those torps. If you mess up the aiming of these torps, I'm gonna be very sad. Because I'm fairly close, I'm not really close, but I'm fairly close. He's a big ship. I'm shooting 3 torps with a decent dispersion. And they're going really fast. It should mean that my room for error is very low. Very high, I should say. I don't know. I mean, he looks like he's crawling. Oh my god. He's going faster. Oh my gosh. No. No! He was going too fast. Damn it. Changed his speed. That sucks. Yeah, I saw that and I was like, damn, he's going pretty fast. He's going faster than I thought he was. Aim further, man. Come on. Aim further. What are you doing? Not going 20, I know that. What the hell? He's barely aiming forward. 5. Oh well. What are you gonna do? What are you going to do? Really nice if you would aim a little further, please. I don't think he's going 30. Hey, what's going on? Like, he's not going 40. Like, this is just silly. The guy must have done something really, like, incorrect with the torpedo calculations. I don't want you... I want you to maintain that torpedo. And I want you to load and maintain one too. If I'm lucky, I'm gonna stop him from moving. Because at least if he stops moving, I can hit him again. Wonder if my torps are gonna hit someone. Probably not. Doesn't look like it. Unlucky. Unlucky. They had a really good torp in World War II where if it had gone out a certain distance, my god, no way. If it had gone to a certain distance, it would turn around and it would like randomly start zigzagging throughout the convoys. Very cool. Okay, can you dive a little bit quicker now, actually? Hey, maybe dive a little bit quicker, my friend. Oh my god, those shots are close. Okay, let's wait for it to get a little darker. These torpedoes loaded. Peak gaming. Thank you, Cheaty. Thank you. Can't believe I missed those 3 torpedoes. The guy had made some bloody horrible calculations. I mean, it was just way off. It made it to the point where I had to say the guy was traveling at like 40 k's an hour. When I don't think he was. Well, he certainly was not traveling at 40 kilometers per hour, but that's at the speed I had to put it at because of how wrong the calculations were. Are the torpedoes maintained? They are. I don't know how to get rid of this. It's probably traveling at 12. 12. Oh, it's 12. 12. But everything else is wrong. Gonna manually do the calculations now. On bow. Kinda looks like this. I don't. Better. I've hit him once, but he seems pretty... I mean, he's definitely hurt. Definitely hurt. He's probably going... Oh. Do I have any fast torpedoes left? No. Low ones. I might up the dispersion. Guarantee that. I'd rather hit him with 1 at least. It's gonna hit it. Look alright. One of them, I think the front one's gonna hit the... Yeah, the back one's gonna... It'll hit. Or maybe it'll hit. Or maybe both of them are gonna hit. Oh, yes. I'm very lucky. Right, so he's not moving now. That's for a damn certain. Whether or not he's gonna sink is another question, though. Damn, this thing is he's a trooper. Look at him. He's still. I hit him right in the the engine at the where the propeller is. He's still. Oh my god. You see that though, Cheaty? You see that? See that calculation I did? That was my calculations. The other dude was doing his calculations and he missed. He wasn't even close. Then there was me. My calculator. I wasn't even scientific about it. I could have brought out the protractor. I just was like, yeah, car looks like that. Bro, this guy, oh my gosh, no way he's still going. He's still going. No way, I have to hit him again. Should I do a lower one, maybe? I've gotten a little bit closer, so it's gonna hit forward. It's also gotten a bit slower. No, that kind of looks good. I don't know. Screw it, I'm doing it. I think that's my last torpedo too. So if that doesn't sink him, I think that's it. If that doesn't sink him, I don't know what will. Oh, it looks like he's sped up. Still gonna hit him though. That's gonna hit his ammo, no way. No way. There's no way. He's gotta be dead, boys. He's gotta be dead. It's his fourth torpedo hit. He's severely damaged? Yeah. Yeah, we got him. We got him. We got him. Alright. Deck's awash. Get up. Get up there. Actually gonna go into red lights. Where's my coffee? I know I have coffee somewhere. My guys need to drink some coffee. Where's the storage room? Oh, do I not have any coffee? No way. No way, no coffee, no! Alright. Damn, this is gonna suck. Right, so the Cornwall is sunk. Do you know what that means, my guys? Is there any destroyers around? You know what? I don't think there is. Do you know what that means? Hold up. If there's no destroyers around, bro, you know what this means. It means it's open season, my friends. It is open season. Last grief. Gonna have so much fun in a second. They're gonna spot you, but it's not gonna matter, I can tell you that much. I can assure you that much. You can jump on the 20 mil. You can jump on the 88. I don't think there's any warships around. Oh my gosh. That was the last one. All the destroyers are too far away to intervene. Yeah, call for help, mate. Call for help. See what it does. See what it does. I want to get nice and close. Hoffman can start engaging. Let's try. It's kind of annoying because you got to hit like kind of below the waterline. Closer. I think he can shoot, can't you? He can shoot. Bro, this is... Okay, now this is going to be pretty silly. Dude, they've read all their destroyers have left, so the dude of the 20 mils open it up. And they're look how far away from the from England they are. They can't even. They're too far away. The RAF can't support, bro. And they don't have an escort carrier nearby. I don't think. I mean, maybe they do, but I doubt it. Trying to set a fire or something. You try and sink this guy. I can't really get any shots below the waterline though. Am I going flank speed? Such a... Can you imagine being on this deck gun and like one of those waves come in, bro, and they just... they just... Oh god. I don't know where I should shoot this thing. It doesn't have ammunition or anything, so... I don't really know where to shoot this thing to sink it. Or how many shots it'll take to sink it. I mean, it kind of looks like it's not very well. Ram it! That will certainly kill me, Wick. That will certainly be the end of me. I mean, surely. These waves are making it so hard to hit anything. Imagine not having any guns on your ship and you've just got to... I'm not ramming it. Love it. Love it. I'm not sinking my ship after all the effort I have done. My god, this thing is just not dying. Imagine where's the engine? I guess the funnel. Engine room would be in there, maybe? Oh. Bro, this is like War Thunder for real. If they add U-boats into War Thunder, this is what it'll look like. This is actually what it would look like. Look at the guy here just looking at it with his binoculars. War Thunder 2, guys. This is War Thunder 2. Dude, he's not sinking. He's still powering on too. It's kind of hard to get shots below the waterline because of waves. I think I have more ammo actually. In the storage. Do I? You know what, I don't. I'm actually out of ammo on the deck gun. No way. Why isn't he sinking? Sink! JD, tell me why he's not sinking. You're a Navy player. Tell me why he's not sinking. The bridge. That just seems mean. That's not gonna sink the ship. It's just gonna kill the people, which I do not want to kill the people. I want to sink the ship. I'm a good guy. I'm a cool man. If I just pepper up enough holes below the waterline, he'll... Looks like he's about to ram me in a second. He does look like he's sinking a little bit. I thought I could take out more than just one ship. I didn't realize I couldn't take out any more than one ship with my deck gun. Sad. Maybe I just didn't do it right. Dude, how is he still severely damaged? Okay, okay, that's something. That's something. Oh, you're not. Oh, goodness gracious. It's a shame I used up all my torpedoes. I mean, there's a lot of ships now that I could be taking out. But more than taking out a massive convoy like this, taking out 2 heavy cruisers, that's pretty bad. Like, can you imagine the dude who has to tell Winston Churchill? I guess it would be Chamberlain, wouldn't it? Winston Churchill's not even in yet. Someone's got to tell the Prime Minister. So, Prime Minister, we've lost two heavy cruisers, and it's like day 1. That is not a sustainable loss. We've been spotted, guys. Watch out. We've been spotted. Okay, I think he's sinking. I think he's sinking. Yeah, he's sunk. Right, in that case, I'm gonna actually take some prisoners. Replacement parts? Ooh, I'll take replacement parts too. You know, I'll just take the prisoners. Am I close enough to... Wreckage? Got them on board. I can. Come on board, lads. It's dead, Jim. Send a diver. Oh yeah, I can get the replacement parts. Alright. It's probably worth it. The replacement parts are worth quite a bit. I don't know about the med kit. I'll get the med kit anyway, why not? It's just 20 seconds of my life. I've ran out of tea. Oh, it's on the deck. I couldn't be bothered micromanaging the inventory. Out of here. Right. You go to sleep. Turn off the alarm. There's nothing they can do. Go to sleep. You jump on the map. Get us out of here. Get us out of here. We haven't even gone the 2,000 kilometers in the... Do you guys reckon it's been a good enough patrol? Do you guys think it's been good enough to... Like, surely High Command's like, you know what? You know what, guys? I think you guys have done enough on your patrol. It's time for you to come home. But no. No, we haven't done enough. They still want us to travel like another 10,000 kilometers. And you know what? I'm gonna save because I'm just gonna just speed through it. Oh no, am I gonna... Actually might ram into his ship. Not ram into his ship. Maybe one day, guys. Maybe one day as a last resort I'll ram into a ship. Dude, look how exhausted everyone is. They are so tired. They're actually all about to just drop dead from exhaustion. I wonder where these guys were coming from. It kind of looked like they came... No, they were coming like straight south. So it's like maybe they came from... From like that. Oh, it looks like it. kind of adds up because I know as soon as as soon as all this stuff started happening, Britain was really trying to sway Norway. You know what's really funny actually? Germany guaranteed the sovereignty of Norway and Sweden. Yes, the borders do change. They actually do. In fact, they already have a little bit right here. But it was really funny at the start of the war. I don't know when it was, like the first week of the war. Germany actually guaranteed the sovereignty of Norway and Sweden, which for Sweden they actually did. They didn't. They were pretty chill with Sweden. But you guys know, Germany did not respect their own. They basically put like they guaranteed the sovereignty of Norway and then immediately like invaded them like a year later. It was very naughty. It was very naughty. Well, it's more like Norway. They didn't really invade necessarily. Norway, like England was basically going to use Norway as like for their naval hub, and Norway was okay with that. Because of stuff, they gave them stuff, I guess. My guy has leveled up actually. I'll do all the leveling later. Good spirits. Your next mission is to patrol grid, maintain this patrol into. That's not it. Heavy damage from depth charges with numerous casualties on board. Medical supplies exhausted. Immediate aid requested. Oh, up. We've got a friendly U-boat over here that needs some help. Well, flank speed, gentlemen. We gotta go save these men. That's why we actually have been patrolling this whole time, just to save this guy. Is it foggy? Oof, it's foggy. Oh, I can barely see the sun. Oh, that's the sun over there. I think this helps with the fog. It does. Okay, it doesn't really help. I mean, it helps. It helps not hurt my eyes as much. I don't need ammo. What do I need? I'm just helping. I'm a good guy. I don't need ammo. I don't need torpedoes. I'm just a good guy. I'm just a chill guy. Okay, I'm kind of getting annoyed with seeing this up here. So someone move this down. Someone move this into the store. Sick of seeing it. What if it's an ambush, bro? Then I've still got the 20 mil. I've still got like 1,000 rounds in the 20 mil, bro. I'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong? But can you imagine? It's like it's your first like mission, like on a U-boat. Submarine 12 o'clock. Bro, I don't see him. I don't know how you guys see him because I can't see him. But can you imagine it being your first mission, bro? And like you go back to German High Command, you come into the port, and it's like, yo, bro, what's up? And they're like, bro, your first mission, you took out 2 heavy cruisers, 2, and you took out 2 boats too, 2 freighters. That's crazy. That's crazy. That actually would have really meant something too, because I mean, the British Navy is very large, right? But a lot of their ships, they're not in the North Sea. A lot of their ships are like in other theaters, you know, like the Mediterranean, like Southeast Asia. So it may look like I only took out like 2 ships out of like 200. But really, there's only so many ships in the North Sea. So that if they wanted to replace those losses, they'd need to They need to bring ships in from other theaters. 20mm versus the Nelson, bro. 20mm would win. I wonder how many shots in War Thunder. How many shots from a 20mm to sink a battleship? Someone needs to test this out. Someone needs to test this out. How many 20mm? Someone needs to count it. How many 20mm? Because you can kill it. Because you can kill it through crew, right? So how many shots? Here he is. He's the sub, boys. Oh, I can see him. I can see him hanging out. Look at him. He's vibing. He's smoking. Some of those lucky strikes. What are you seeing, bro? What are you seeing? This guy's a bit too short. They put this guy out for lookout, and he's a bit short. You all right there, buddy? I guess it's fine. Oh goodness! Come on, dude! Imagine playing this game in real time. Someone's got to do that. Someone's got to play one of these games, one of these simulator games, and they've got to play it in real time. I'll just send one of my random dudes. My radio man. You can figure it out, right? Lone. I'll put a breathing apparatus just in case it's like toxic, and because I know like sometimes submarines can have like toxic gas or something. It'd take it takes 6 years, Cheaty, but I mean, can you imagine dying? Like if you died and there's like you were playing like Iron, you can play Iron Man, bro. Play Iron Man, so if you die, you're dead. You gotta restart. Right. There you go, mate. Glad to help, bro. Good stuff. Look at that. Oh, what a chill guy. Righty, let's get out of here. What's one and go to sleep. So. The 8 prisoners that are just chilling. I love how there's no brig, right? So the prisoners, these are the prisoners, by the way. These are the English soldiers. You're not the English. We're the English soldiers. I know we have prisoners in here somewhere, and there's nowhere for them to be because there's no brig. Maybe these are let's take command. Yeah, these are the prisoners. They're just vibing in the engine room. And it's like, you know, we have nowhere to put you guys, but you know, hope you enjoy your stay. I guess they wouldn't be foolish enough to do anything, right? They wouldn't be foolish enough to sabotage the submarine, because submarine goes down, we all die. not just me. Don't you need torps, bro? I have nothing. I have no torps. I have nothing. I need everything, to be honest. I need torps, I need ammo, I need food, but I can't go home. I mean, I can go home, but I don't want to go home until I finish patrolling the area. I gotta patrol the area. This is one hell of a bloody patrol. Usually the way the patrol works is if you sink a certain amount of tonnage, you can go home. But I think because it's the first patrol, you can't. Oh, radio man's asleep. Leave it. Ah, he didn't reach it in time.
mögliches Ziel in diesem
Merchant
Gebiet-
ship? Bro, what the hell am I gonna do about the merchant? Go to base? I mean, I will be now, actually.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
I will actually go to base now.
Wieder eine erfolgreiche Unternehmung absolviert. Lasst uns genauso weitermachen.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloin.
Yeah. The UK was the UK declared war on the 3rd of September, I believe. I might be wrong with that, but that's what calls to me.
Kurs setzen. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Da, 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 da.
Herr Kaloin, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
Kurs setzen. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
We're home, boys. We're home.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
I went slow for a reason, guys. Come on. Why'd you slam into the fucking... They slammed into the bloody wall. Oh, imagine having just like a super successful, like, a convoy raiding. And then you sink the submarine in port. Oh my god. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. What damage the engines? Oh my god. I can't move. What about the electric motors? Are they still on? Ah, the electric. God, come on, guys.
Bugrohre wieder einsatzbereit.
I destroyed my engine. So, High Command, I'm sorry. I was a little bit enthusiastic about coming home after that super successful raid. It won't happen again. Okay, I just came in a little too fast. And I hit the seawall a little too hard, you know.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
Alrighty. Kurt Hoffman. You, I don't even know who you are. I think you're like my random dude. My second leader. This is my radio man. Oh, my radio man. He helped. He went over to the other U-boat. Stuff. And this is my biggest dickest dude. Yeah, my captain. Got the Iron Cross second class, which I believe is. I mean, I just completely skipped the first one. Did I? Yeah, I mean, straight away I got the first class. Oh, I got the next one as well. In my first thing. Imagine if I got the Knight's Cross. My first sortie, I got the Knight's Cross. It could have been possible. It could if I sunk the ship and I sunk more ships, maybe. That's pretty good. Determine the course torpedo. Yeah, I mean he's been doing. My captain has been doing all the maths, bro. So what did he do? He sunk. I think it shows you actually. Yep. First patrol. Congratulations. Okay, so we sunk that one convoy dude. At the very beginning. I remember that first dude that we sunk. I remember that. Oh, that's just the convoy. Oh no, that just showed me the entire convoy. I see. So we got a cruiser. Then we sunk the first dude. I remember that. I didn't know he sunk that dude, the Empire Condor. Because that's the second dude we hit, wasn't it? And he didn't sink. But did he sink? I don't remember. I don't remember. I don't remember if that dude is actually the guy that we sunk. But regardless, taking out those two cruisers, massive. No, I'm actually kind of curious. Be cool. How many ships did the English have in ships? It's not really telling me. It does tell me that the English had around 90 heavy cruisers worldwide. I don't know if that's right. So it looks here. 66 cruisers, mainly post World War One, with some older ships converted to AA duties. But that's not in the North Sea alone. That's the entire Royal Navy. So I'm gonna go on a limb and say yeah, I'm gonna go on a limb and say that they probably don't have too many of those heavy cruisers. 6 cruisers. Because it doesn't say light, it doesn't say heavy cruisers, it just says cruisers, right? So that's including light cruisers. Yeah, let's just have a look. How many heavy cruisers? You know what? It says they only had 16 of them. It is just Google AI though, and I'm not a massive fan of AI's answers. 15 heavy cruisers. 2 of them were York class, the rest were county class. So the fact that I sunk 2 of them out of 15, it's not bad. Bad. And they're not replaced. They're not easily replaceable. So it's good to know. Yeah. Wow. Impressive. That actually hurts. I know this because when I'm playing Hearts of Iron, and I see that I lost 2 heavy cruisers in a battle, it kind of hurts. It kind of hits me right in the feels, you know. I'm like, oof, oof. Guten Tag. Canned bread. I really do wonder. Do I get some exotic fruits, guys? Do I get some exotic fruit? A deck gun. Ammo up in here. And let's get some torpedoes before I go on a spinning. I'm gonna put the fast torpedoes in the front. Fast torpedo in the rear. Another fast one in the rear, because in the rear, usually when I'm using the rear one, I'm using it in a situation that is kind of dangerous. I don't really go for the rear run all the time. So if I am using the rear one, it's because I'm in a very dangerous location and I need that torpedo to hit. So having the fast one definitely. And for the rest, let's just get the free torpedoes. HMS Australia and Canberra. Well, Aussie County class. Oh yeah, didn't Australia have them? Well, you know. Did we? What happened to them? Did we sink them? Did we scuttle them? Are they in a museum? Like, what did we do with our thingamabobbers? I might just put the deck more ammo in the. Well. Lubricant too. Need to get that lube. Wait, I did have coffee. I didn't know where the coffee was. Can't put another demo charge? Okay. I don't know where the coffee was. I was trying to drink the coffee. Maybe they automatically drunk it. Who knows? Oh well. I went on a big spending spree and now I'm poor. Now I'm broke as hell. Gonna take 8 days off duty, bro. That's gonna take 8 days to refit the submarine. The HMS camera was sunk by torps. What do you mean possibly friendly fire? What do you mean possibly? Surely they would know. Damn, that's sad. That's sad. It would have made a nice like museum piece. Battle of Savo Island. Oh my god. That'd be very funny if they got hit by their own torps. I mean, not really, because you know people die. Australia isn't known for their naval production capabilities. I don't know the difference, so I'm not gonna bother with that right now. How do I see how many people out of 20? I should have 20. Actually, didn't even have a full. Oh. Surprising. What else should we? Oh yes, I gotta.
Ich suche Verbindungsoffizier, die Befehle vom BDU weiterzuleiten. Wie kann ich Ihnen behilflich sein?
Increases officer limit to 6. That would be pretty good. Allows the running of 2 headquarter. Oh yes, headquarter missions. I remember that. There's like a research menu in this game. Yes. Yes. Now this is actually kind of important. Improved torpedo pistons. Oh, not enough reputation. So this would be ahead of its time. It does warn me that it's going to take more time if I do it 1940. So pistols with the magnetic setting often tend to explode on their own before reaching their target, while impact setting only works correctly when impact goes at a right angle. There are many theories as why these problems happened. Presence of an experienced engineer from one of our help move. That is pretty good. I definitely want to do that. Armored Connings Tower. I got a better anti-air. Hydrophone upgrade. Improved toilets. I can dig the poo. I can dig the poop. Sonar decoys are pretty good. Of 1941 though. I don't really have the I don't have the people. I don't have the engineers for this though, generally. Also don't know what an accumulator is. I think that's the battery. The battery, and I just don't have an engineer. I think what I need to do is I need to recruit someone who's a good. I need another another leader. Who is gonna lead us? Maybe it should be an engineer. Yeah, I'll do another engineer. His father sent him to the forces to learn discipline. Dude, what the hell? That's rough. On the 9th of August, 1942, Canberra was struck by the opening Japanese shots of the Battle of Savo Island. It was quickly crippled, and according to the crew, she was torpedoed by friendly fire. I see. Who would have torped them, though? Seems silly. Maybe just like the scuttle it or something? Why would they scuttle it? Son of an impoverished noble. Farmer's son, playboy. Born in Munich. Born the oldest 4 children. His parents divorced. Brawler. Descendant, impoverished noble. I'm gonna take the brawler. And I'm gonna now go into the crew. Brawler? You're the nature lover. Yuck. Nature lover, get out of here. You're the brawler? Where's the brawler? I need the... Kurt, was it? I forgot his name. Brilliant mechanic? Okay, maybe... Okay, maybe I should promote this guy to an engineer. Brilliant mechanic. Bada boom. And I need you to let me have another onboard.
Alles gut, Herr Kommandant, und möge Ihr nächster Einsatz ein...
Crew. Kurt, get on board. There are a lot of USDDs firing torps that day. Oh, really? So they just decided to hit our goddamn destroyer. Them bloody meanie poos. That's like half of our economy right there. Put into that heavy cruiser, bro. That, you know, that was so much money. So much money. Money.
Ihr Verbindungsoffizier, die Befehle vom BDU weiterzuleiten. Wie kann ich Ihnen behilflich sein?
My crew need a break, and it's like, you know what? Nah, you know what? No, I don't think your crew. No, I don't think your crew need a break. Actually, I think they're ready to go straight back into the fight.
Viel Glück bei Ihrem nächsten Einsatz, Herr
Because
Kommandant.
I'm pretty sure there's like a thing. What do you call? You can have a break for a week. I mean, you can have your guys have like a week break, and that would be a perfect time to have a week break right now, because my U-boat needs to refit and rearm. Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna quickly make some more tea for myself while I get back on duty. back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Takes a hot oil water, mate. Or. Oh. Alrighty. See what the orders are from the Admiralty. How long did it take to do that one? Look like a good. How long have we been streaming for? 2.5 hours. It's taken 2.5 hours to do that patrol. That's a lot of patrols.
Die Schlacht am Atlantik hat begonnen und unsere U-Boote werden eine entscheidende Rolle im Kriegseinsatz haben. Unsere U-Boote operieren in der Nähe der britischen Inseln, legen Minenfelder an ihren Küsten und patrouillieren in der Nähe ihrer Schifffahrtsrouten. Unser Einsatz ist klar, den Tonnagekrieg gewinnen, indem wir die britischen Schifffahrtswege blockieren. Das britische Empire ist mächtig, aber diese Macht hängt stark vom Seehandel ab. Die Briten behaupten, dass sie eine neue Wunderwaffe namens Aztec haben, die unsere U-Boote überflüssig macht. Aber wir arbeiten an Gegenmaßnahmen, um dem zu begegnen. Unsere U-Boote werden nachts an der Oberfläche operieren und wenn möglich Wolfsrudeltaktiken anwenden. Wir hoffen, Frankreich aus dem Konflikt heraushalten zu können. Daher sollten französische Schiffe nur im Selbstverteidigungsfall versenkt werden. Dies wird keine leichte Schlacht, aber wir werden nicht wanken. Wir werden die Schlacht im Atlantik gewinnen.
I'm not allowed to sink French ships. Don't want to do that. We have Ireland. Might not worry about that, to be honest. And it's a pretty close. That's a really close. I mean, this. It's kind of hard to decide because this one, this one actually comes with an officer here. I might do this one because the reward gives me an officer. This one gives me more money and reputation, but I'm just gonna spend that reputation on a new leader. Might actually be. And it's closer. It's just a lot closer. Area vessels small, but they're small in both. And I mean, this is the English Channel basically, so there should be a decent amount of dudes here. I think. Go to sleep. You. I need to start naming these guys. Actually, two of them have leveled up as up. Officer tracks aiming should be so faster. In addition, stabilize accurately in the cannon. I mean, that's really good. Both of these are really good. I might do. We're going into the channel, which means we might have to fight airplanes. I'm gonna fight airplanes. I might whip up the gunner one now and then the Uzi next. Just because. That's massive. I mean, if we do get attacked by aircraft, I'm gonna need that. This one's probably better. Yeah. Position the manual mode. Alrighty. Ready to go. Our next patrol. Basically into the lion's den as well. I mean, look at that. That is right. That is straight. It's right the Dover Strait right there. Woo! That is not gonna be great. Get out of here. Let's hope we're doing some dings on the side of the seawall like we did before.
Mastspitze, mittlere Gruppe. Peilung 225 Grad.
Große Fahrt voraus.
Herr Kaloy, Zeit für eine
Radio Man to sleep. The Radio Man has a hard time managing himself.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
I think you can schedule when everyone is, pull up. Let's quickly schedule. Work. Or should I just do this? Just have him like... Yeah, I'm sure that's fine. That's a good sleep schedule, right? That's his sleep schedule. And let's have a... I know I have 2 engineers, so I can do... A lot of clicking. And I've got multiple, so I'll just say leaders. A lot of clicking. I hope this works. I don't want to micromanage sleeping all game. So like, hopefully this makes it so they just take halves together. 12-hour shifts, right? That's... You can do... Got Hoffman.
Ja. Herr Kaloin?
Oh.
Lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin.
Ja?
Actually, put some music on. Put some music on. I don't like this one. I like this one. Oh, whoopsies! I'm still using my electric motor. Jeez. Looks like they're managing themselves pretty. Yeah, they are. They're good. That's good.
Ja? Funktelegramm gesendet. Zielposition erreicht. Bestätige.
Let's do a quick hydrophone check. See if we can find anyone.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Or something. I feel like I've heard the song. Oh.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
All up. All up. All up. Turn the music off for a second. Usually it automatically turns the music off. Where's the bloody radio? Love it! Turn the radio off. The radio off.
10 Meter.
Usually it turns the
Tauchen auf 10 Meter.
the radio off when you the hydrophone, but it did time. Which, believe it or not, blasting music when you're meant to be like kind of loud is, you know.
Tanks anblasen.
Okay.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloy.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Bestätige.
Schornsteinrauch. Peilung.
Oh, smoker of the horizon. I didn't even see that.
Herr Kaloin,
Brr. How do I?
Funktelegramm gesendet.
I guess you can just chill and I'll turn you into the Okay, put the sunglasses back on. It's too bright. Alarm! Angriff! I mean, I don't... What is that? Oh, yep, that's definitely red, alright. You're under the water, though. They can't hear. No. I need to hear, Chidi. So the way the hydrophone works is the hydrophone... So it allows you to hear things from, like miles away. Really, really far away. But you need to be dead silent. Or else I mean, you can't, you're basically like listening out. It's like the equivalent of like turning up your volume in War Thunder. So you can hear. You know what? This guy is completely alone. Did we just shoot him with the deck gun? Nah, we're a bit close to the... Shitty, I'll leave it up to you. Do you think we should use a torp on him, or do you reckon we should shoot him with a deck gun? You decide.
Äußerste Kraft voraus. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Herr Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
Zeit, unseren Mut zu testen, Männer. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
And this is a very pathetic ram. Ah! Someone fell overboard! What? We got leaks? What is this? Guys, I don't think that was a good idea. Okay, as much as I love that, not ramming him. I don't think ramming him is the way to go. Fortunately. Now, because he's all alone and he's very sad, I'm gonna ask him to like... Took more damage. You see that one guy at the beginning like fall off the ship? That was hilarious. You know what? He's right. They have survived worse. I'm gonna ask them to abandon ship because I don't want to kill anyone. I'm a pacifist, guys. I don't like death. Bad. I know I play a lot of war games, but war is bad, by the way. I think war is bad, and I think we should stop doing war. They're leaving the ship. Good stuff. As you would. I mean, like, come on. You're telling me, like, you would be ballsy enough to not stop? Get off the ship? Get on the gun, my friend.
Alle Maschinen stopp!
I'll get them on ship. Oh. No. Much rather take the captain and whatnot in the engine. They're worth something. Worth more. The worth of a what's the worth of a life? I kinda wanna shoot under the waterline, but I guess it's If you're wondering what I'm doing is I'm actually speeding up time so I don't have to wait here, reloading. Like he's going down. Right, he's severely damaged. Sounds like it'll probably sink soon. I guess. Send some shells up to the flak gun.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Yes.
Ich benötige Ihre Unterstützung. Folgen Sie mir.
Be going.
Ich werde mich darum kümmern.
Alarm beenden.
Yes. Wait,
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
that's not too bad. As a good start to the patrol, if I do say so myself. Just catching some random dude, didn't even use a torp on him.
Ja?
Didn't even need to use the torp on him. Got a full load of prisoners. Oh, there was some replacement parts there and some medkits. Oh, yeah, well. Care about all that anyway.
Diese Koordinaten setzen.
My tea should be finished brewing, so I'm gonna pour myself a cup. Although it's probably boiling hot, so.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloy.
Good, that was a good one. Good. I'm happy with that. Move a bit over here, and we're gonna use the hydrophone again.
Tauchen auf 10 Meter. Horchraum besetzen.
Let's see if we can listen for someone again.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln. Anblasen.
No one, damn.
Motoren wechseln.
I mean, I guess there's no reason for there to be ships over here, right? Unless they're going from Norway to Netherlands.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Might sit myself in the middle of this this channel here. Another hit.
Tauchen auf 10 Meter. Horchraum besetzen. Auf E-Motoren wechseln. Natürlich, Herr Kaloy. Tanks
Damn.
anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren.
That's impressive.
Kurs setzen.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloy.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Natürlich, Herr Kaloy.
Ich benötige Ihre Unterstützung. Folgen Sie mir.
Keeping your up. Yeah.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Still kind of have to micromanage a little bit.
Kurs setzen.
Zielposition erreicht.
Do another hydrophone here. Surely we're gonna hear something over here, right? Come on, this is like the English Channel over here. Like, I don't want to go into the port of London in order to find a ship.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5
Auf
Meter.
E-Motoren wechseln.
Come on, no way. No way you can't hear anyone. The hell are they? Weren't kidding when they said low activity, bro. Like that convoy at the very beginning of the game. Just a After I destroyed those heavy cruisers, the British are just like licking their wounds, like. Ooh. About to be morning anyway. Might go into the mouth here.
Bestätige.
This would be a really great place to put some mines, I reckon. Imagine mining up the English Channel right here. This would be a perfect place to mine.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs setzen.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Kurs setzen.
Let's listen out again.
10 Meter. Horchraum besetzen. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Oh!
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 15 Grad.
Ooh, I'm gonna go on an intercept course on that. There's no way that's not British right there. Like that. There's no way. That's coming from London. If that's here going this way, then that's come from London.
Ich benötige hier etwas
London.
Unterstützung.
Which means
Tanks anblasen. Auf
we're gonna have some fun tonight.
Leute, wir sind aufgetaucht. Ja,
Yeah.
Eines unserer U-Boote hat soeben ein mögliches Ziel an unserer Reichweite gemeldet.
Single steamer AN11. AN11. I couldn't build that. Could be Japanese, bro. What are you doing? What are you?
Jawohl. Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
We can find this man. I'll put sunglasses on. It's too bright. Is that one dude? Or is that multiple? That is concerning. It did say it was only meant to be one target. What time is it? 9:30 in the morning. That means we do not have the cover of darkness, and we will not have it anytime soon. And we don't have the time to mess around either because we're so close to England.
Schornstein rauf. Peilung.
We're so close to England, we really can just get absolutely just pummeled by the RAF. So we can't mess around too much. Not quite. I think there's only one.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Alarm! Handelsschiff
Denkt
in
alle
Sicht.
an eure
Peilung.
Ausbildung.
5
Bleibt
Grad.
und konzentriert.
Has Poland lost yet? I don't think so. It's only been like a week. I think Poland stood to like... I mean, I think after the first week, the war was effectively lost, but they still fought on until basically the end of the month. This is definitely a freighter of some sort. A tanker. What are you? Could be Empire Tower. Most likely, looks like an Empire Explorer. In fact, I'm almost certain it's an Explorer, so I'm gonna lock it in. Angle on bow. Currently. They're like over here. Not gonna put that in quite yet. I am gonna put in the velocity though. No, I think they lasted. Well, it depends because effectively, especially after the Basura, they lost. But Warsaw, the city, lasted quite a while. It lasted until the beginning of the next month. After September. No, was after September? November? October? I don't know. I don't know months. I think it's November.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 7. Knoten.
Oof. Yeah, I mean, it was over at that point.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kleine Fahrt voraus. Kurs setzen.
So what I'm gonna do, actually, is I'm gonna...
Kurs setzen.
What would his range be? I'm not gonna do it yet. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get 90 degrees.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Quite a long shot, isn't it?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
And now, relative course. Visually, rotate the arrow to visually match the course target. Just because from my, it depends. It would be like this one. I mean, that's hard. That's hard. Because, like, if it was 90 degrees, that'd be if he was right in front of me. Not right in front of me. Like, I left a bit. Like, it's more like that. And if it was angle on bow, then that's his perspective on me. So that would be like 5. Not really. 35.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage.
Range of this guy.
5.
Oof.
Rechts.
Okay, so bottom of the ship. I hate how, like... Okay, that's good enough.
Aktualisieren.
And hold up.
Entfernung 8, 2, 3, 5 Meter. Aktualisieren. Entfernung 7, 2, 7, 5 Meter.
Oh, none of my torpedoes have been maintained. Neither of my...
Ja. Ja. Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle. Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum. Ja,
Ja.
verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy. Alles klar, ich werde mich darum kümmern.
They resisted until October 6th, but I think they surrendered 28th. Yes. Alright. But a lot of men even, I mean, resisted all the way to the end of the war. Because you had... I know a lot of soldiers evacuated through the Romanian corridor. And I think they ended up... Funny, because Romania was actually from Germany. But they ended up, I mean, getting back to England. And, I mean, you had Polish fighter pilots fighting in the Battle of Britain. You had Polish soldiers in Italy, even, actually. Or Polish soldiers even in Italy fighting up, where were they? Were they Monte Cassino? I don't think so. But they were on the west coast of Italy, I think. I don't think they were east coast. I think east coast of Italy was the New Zealanders, maybe. Australians. I put my sunglasses off. Oh, it's just so bright, bro. Put the sunglasses back on. Ah! Yeah, it's not accounting for the... It's changing.
Tor 4 gewartet.
Vorfluten.
Go decks awash, so we're a little less visible. Don't want him seen. Doesn't look like he's turning.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Lage 3, 7.
Lage.
Schussunterlagen
5, 5.
aktualisieren. Entfernung 5, 5, 9, 3 Meter.
Tor 5 gewartet.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 4, 6, 6 Meter. 4, 6.
No, it's getting about time. Get a slow. No, I don't actually have a slow torpedo.
Tor 4, bewässern.
5 meters.
Tor 4 bewässert.
5, 1. And what does that look like? That looks kind of right. He looks like he's 48. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah. 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 I crawl forward a little bit. I don't want actually. I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna wait and stand up. Yeah, he's changed his. He's changed his. Distance will be changing, which. But it's actually probably a little bit more. Let's wait. Go 4.2. See if this works. Hello, Comrade Wojek. How are we? Glad you saw the reply to my to your comment. I kind of thought I was gonna stream yesterday, but some things came, so up streaming UBOAT today instead. My goodness. As you can see, I'm playing War Thunder Naval. Yeah, War Thunder Naval's gotten a crazy update. This is the new submarine update. I wish. I'm not doing too bad. Not doing too bad. Just playing U-Boat. Really nice submarine simulator. Had my first patrol. The start of the war. This is the very start of the war. We're literally, like, we're not even a month into World War II right now. Like week 2, week 3. And I mean, we're going hot. First patrol, we sunk 2 heavy cruisers. Which, after some investigating, found out that the British only had 15 or something. Taking out 2 of those was a big hit. What happens at the end of the war? You want me to spoil it, Cheaty? Because I think I know, because I saw a Steam achievement. I think I know what happens at the end of the war. But I don't know if I should spoil it or not. Alright. Do you want me to spoil it or no? Because there is an ending. There is an ending at the end of the war. I just don't know if I should spoil it. So the way this works, come out by the way, the torpedoes, the German torpedoes in World War II were really unreliable, and unless they hit at a very close to 90-degree impact, like completely flat surface, they usually would just bounce off and they would just be duds. Turns into Wolfenstein. Damn, how did you know, bro? How did you know? Bit of time a little bit.
Aktualisieren. Winkel 8, 2, rechts.
You know, I don't think that's right, actually. I don't think that's right. I think he's changed his direction and not that.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 1, 0, 1. Bug rechts.
Seems more like a draw, wasn't it? I mean, when you think about it, all wars are draws because in the end, no one really wins. There's a lot of dead men. Debt gun. Oh, I did take out the other dude with the debt gun, but this one is a little too close to the English mainland. And this doesn't look right to me. Does not look right to me. I'm gonna pause it. It just. I know I have the speed set to its max, like to a really fast torpedo. I know he's moving really slowly, but that does not look good to me. That doesn't look like it's leading enough. It just doesn't. Looks like it's gonna miss. I put in all the calculations till basically to the best of my ability. Pretty good, eh? I mean, I don't think he's changed his speed. His perspective. Like here. Can I control the torpedo? No, this is me controlling the torpedo.
Lage 8, 5, rechts.
This I mean, it's not a man torpedo. I know the Japanese had like the man torpedo, right? I think I did have all the calculations right. So I do know there are torpedoes that can home. They had some homing torpedoes, not at this point. But I also know that the Japanese had some hold them. But these torpedoes, they're pretty much like once they're out, bro, they're done. Like they're out. I can tell them to do a turn, like to change the direction they go in, but once they're out of the I don't know, I don't like the look of this torpedo. I feel like I did everything right as well. I just feel like it's not leading enough. Maybe I should have done his speed again. I really want to do his speed again. Yeah, it looked like the speed's right. if it's wrong, it's only wrong by like 1.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. Schussunterlagen
So I don't know. It seems good.
6 Knoten.
So I was a little wrong. I was a little wrong with my angle on bow. I was wrong by my angle on bow by a couple. It just doesn't look like it just looks like it's gonna miss. I don't think it's the angle on bow that's doing it. It's like he's not moving faster, but it looks like he's moving faster. I don't know, maybe I will hit.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag.
I was only gonna be wrong by a couple degrees. Which is kind of enough to knock it out at this range. Really don't want to be too close to him though.
Sekunden. Sekunden bis Einschlag.
Oh, I did hit him. Considering I did all those calculations myself without any help from the map, that's pretty good. Like by help by the map, there's like so if you are playing the game in hardcore mode, you don't have access to this map you do have access to this map, but you don't have access to the tool map that allow you to calculate like the like it's not like you don't have like a protractor. But so I kind of want to get used to. I want to get used to this because I want to play without using the map, basically. Obviously, you know the map's it's not hardcore. I guess just turn off the alarm. Go back to your rig. Go to the radio room and. Job well done, boys. That kind of sink. Should I sink it, lads? Well, it is currently not moving. Currently 90 degrees. Sink the damn. I don't want to wait here forever. I'll use a slow torpedo. Poor guys in the boat, they're about to get a rude awakening, I'm gonna tell you that. The boyos in the life rafts are not gonna have a good time. It's not even sinking, look at that. How deep's this water here? Oh, that's why the ship's not sinking. It's because it is sunk. That's funny. Oh well, it's gonna be really sunk in a second. That's a pretty long shot though. 4 kilometers? 4 kilometers with a torpedo is actually pretty. I mean, that's getting on its max range. And some torpedoes can definitely go longer, but yeah, that's 4 kilometers in real life. Like they didn't like shooting that long, far away. Oh no, the poor guys in the life raft. Who's gonna tell them? They survived, guys. Don't worry. Wait, what the? What the hell? They look so bored too. Look at them. Ah, not again. That's crazy. Are you gonna sink, bro? Or is that as sunk as you want to get? I think that's as sunk as he's gonna get in this water. Even, yeah, it doesn't even look like he's moving at all. Alrighty, I'm just gonna call that a win. I think I got most of the points because he's severely damaged. Oh no, they did sunk. They did. It's kind of hard to tell the difference between whether he's sunk or not because the bottom of the water is so it's so shallow, you know. It's kind of hard to tell the difference.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Ja?
Bestätige.
Große Fahrt voraus. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Herr Kaloy?
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Oh my god, did you hear that guy's voice? God,
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
sounds like a fucking Chad. Sounds like the Chad. Sounded like him.
U-Boot, 15 Grad.
Wait, submarine, 15 to. Hey, it's another sub. Yo, it's another sub, boys. Look at that. That's cool. That's cool. I didn't realize there would be another sub here though. This is not a good place for you to be, man. You're not gonna fucking ram me, are you? Maybe he's just patrolling too, you know?
Auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Let's have a quick listen.
Horchraum besetzen.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung.
Jawohl, kümmere
95
mich
Grad.
darum.
Zielposition erreicht.
Tauchen auf 10 Meter. Horchraum besetzen.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
I'm not gonna ram the friendly submarine.
Anblasen.
Fucking thirsty, mate.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Natürlich, Herr Kaloin. Tauchen auf 10 Meter.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Horchraum besetzen. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
It's actually really hard to listen for people here because of how shallow the water is.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Who's using the engine?
Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloy.
I should have someone on the engine.
Befehle, Herr Kaloin.
Oh, because
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle?
I switched both of you to mechanic.
Herr Kaloin?
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin?
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin?
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Tauchen auf 10 Meter. Horchraum besetzen. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
10 Meter.
Tanks anblasen.
Oh man, I'm having a hard time finding anyone.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloy. Schornsteinrauch.
Oh, funnel smoke, finding there you go. I'm really, yeah, just that language I speak much of. There is funnel smoke. Where? There.
Handelsschiff. 10 Grad.
Is that Switzerland? I might be dumb, but it looks like the Swiss flag. Bro, you can't tell me Switzerland has a bloody navy. You cannot tell me that Switzerland has a navy. That makes no sense. Bro, why does Switzerland get like 500 convoys at the beginning? You gotta know where to put them. Where are they? Well, I can go talk to them and see if they are who they say they are. Because sometimes they bring false flags for us to not kill them. That is the Swiss flag. That is Switzerland, bro. You're telling me this guy here, you know, the guy in the mountains with no ports, is gonna be swimming in the English Channel, are ya? That's kind of sus. I'm not gonna lie. It's not that Dexter meme where the guys are looking at Dexter. Dexter. Real question is, should I ram him?
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Spanish speaker? I don't know if I need that. But merchant, that would be used.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kalol?
Gonna go ask these men if they are how they're doing. What do you want? Ask the German ask the captain in German. Damn, he speaks German? Well, that's already green flag. That's a green flag, because I'm pretty sure Switzerland speaks Swiss speak German, right? What is directed at the port of Buenos Aires? See. State with confidence that such cargo is not normally carried to the Buenos Aires. Common. That companies that usually trade such good. There's the man. Oh, god damn it. What do you mean? Ah! This is BS. I wanted to sink a ship. Instead I came here and it looks all... I want to search the cargo hold. I'm gonna make sure they're bringing what they say they're bringing. Wouldn't it be funny if like a British like bow fighter or something come and did a bombing run on me while I'm like right next to the Swiss like boat? Everyone dies. Bad end. Lost the war, personally. It's fault. Coming by, he shared his news on the war and told about his uncle that married a woman from Hamburg. Regarding the search, nothing suspicious was found. Some card, but haven't found anything unusual. God damn it. Oh, guess there's no goddamn ship to sink today. What can you do? What can you do? Sorry guys. I know you wanted me to ram it, but there was no ramming to be done. Sorry, Chitty. The ship was completely fine and is a part of a neutral country. Even though I still don't understand how Switzerland... How does Switzerland have a boat? I don't understand. I don't understand. Boss, I don't understand. Why'd you let the child go?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Natürlich, Herr Kaloin. Tauchen auf 10 Meter. Horchraum besetzen. Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Wir wurden von einem nahegelegenen U-Boot über ein mögliches Ziel in die
Freighter in square AN 576. Of course. And go back and complete the mission.
Herr Kaloin, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
Real question is, am I going to break my ship again?
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Am I gonna ram it straight into the thingamabobber again?
In flachen Gewässern.
Come on.
Halbe Fahrt
Load up the city, come on. It's not like it's like a really...
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Natürlich, Herr Kaloin. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Bestätige. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Natürlich, Herr Kaloin. Kurs setzen. Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Nice, I didn't crash my boat this time.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
That was a very uneventful one. I mean, I just sunk 2 ships. One with the gun and one with the torpedo. Nice, did 2 combat patrols. Woot woot. Woot. No Knight's Cross yet, but it will come. It will come. I did the first level of the tonnage war. 3 more to go. Empire Progress by Ruskin sunk in my hands, and I feel kind of proud of sinking the Ruskin. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I did all those calculations myself. I kind of want better torpedoes. Improved torpedoes would be very nice. Would be very, very, very.
Ich bin Ihr Verbindungsoffizier, um die Befehle.
But you know what? I need to act
Und möge Ihr
torpedoes in.
Sie, Herr Offizier.
Erfolg werden.
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Ammo. Ammo. Important. Get the free ones because I'm cheap.
Ich bin Ihr Verbindungsoffizier, um die Befehle vom BDU weiterzuleiten. Dies sind aktuelle Einsatzbefehle vom BDU. Streng geheim.
Medium and high. Oh, you want me to go all the way over there, do ya? Damn. I really don't want to go all the way over there, you know? I really don't. What about one more choice from the mission select?
Dies sind aktuelle Einsatzbefehle vom BDU. Streng geheim.
That's actually changed the group of them too. That's interesting. I didn't realize that. That's cool. Line laying British East Coast. I mean, that seems pretty easy, actually. I might do this. Do some mine laying then.
Was benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier? Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Free up some space. Hey, you know what? I need to
Dies könnten ihre neuen Besatzungsmitglieder
my
sein.
survivors to carry them around any longer than I don't. Alrighty. In that case, we're off to lay some mines. Forward.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Off to start a new adventure. This is a very dangerous area, though. I can imagine there's quite a few ships hugging the coast there.
Peilung 285.
It's probably quite inconvenient to like torp people over there too as a submarine, because as a submarine it's really low and there's nowhere to hide there. I mean, you remember, like, I couldn't even sink that damn ship because it was so low. I mean, there was nowhere for it to sink. It was just
Erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
like it said it had sunk, but it barely got anywhere.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Ich bin sehr müde. Jawohl, weiter geht's.
We've got some fog and it is getting on to the afternoon.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Right, Grief is leveled up. Once we knock out a sailor, an additional sailor, perform navigational tasks exceptionally well. Might still do the focus one so I can get that aiming on point.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin?
Uns wurde von einem
With
Verbündeten
thunderstorming.
ein mögliches Ziel in unserer Nähe gemeldet.
Single merchant spotted. 5. So far away for one ship? Nah, I'm good. Right. Oh my god, now that is... I mean, that's some rain. That's some rain if I've ever seen it.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
Oof, it is very, very dark. And it is very rain. I can't see anything. I can't see a damn thing in this. Gone to red lights. At this point, my AI would probably be able to see just as well as I can.
Ja?
Oh, it's loading something. And I mean, I just can't see, bro. It's not doing well out here, boys. It is pitch black, it's thunderstorming. We can sneak up to the British coast here, drop some mines.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle?
Do I need to maintain the mines? Sorry. No, I don't. I will need to load them though when it is time.
Herr Kaloin, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Launch the mines anywhere, I guess.
Kurs setzen. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Is it shooting them at the front? I guess it is.
Alle Maschinen stopp! Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Be reversing, right? Instead of.
Herr Kaloi.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Langsame Fahrt zurück. Natürlich, Herr Kaloi. Kurs setzen.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Rohr 1 geladen.
Kurs setzen.
What would be the chance of running into my own mine, I wonder? Actually, you know what? I don't think it would work like that. I don't think you can run into your own mines because there is something stopping them from being, Yeah, I think there's actually something stopping the mines from you exploding on your own mines. Like, I think it's like you gotta wait a day. They gotta, maybe like a couple days before they actually arm. I think that's the case, actually.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Rohr 1 geladen.
Will it show if you catch anyone with them? Not too sure, to be honest. I hope so. I hope so, that'd be kind of cool. Though, to be fair, it is just a mission from high command. You know how it is.
Tauchen auf.
See if there's anyone nearby.
Horchraum besetzen.
Being away, though.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung. Bestätige. 110 Grad.
Medium closing in? I'll take that.
Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
220 Grad.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung. 215 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi.
205 Grad.
Torpedorohr
The hell? I mean, there's a lot of ships here.
Aktuelle Tiefe 10 Meter.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung. 75 Grad.
Anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Wonder if these are, destroyers. That would be kind of, they weren't. Regular vessels.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
I can't say. You see anything? 'Cause oh. Apparently they did see something, actually. A Corvette. Alrighty, let's not fight that.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
I mean, maybe let's not fight that Corvette.
Kurs setzen.
Another Corvette? Oh my god.
Diese Koordinaten setzen.
No wonder they told us to put fucking mines here. Rolling the hell out of this area.
Herr Kaloi, eingehendes Funktelegramm. Herr Kaloi, eingehendes Funktelegramm.
Alarm beenden.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloi?
Kurs setzen. Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kapitän. Großartig, Herr Kommandant. Das war eine gelungene Unternehmung.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
I need to jump onto the radio so I can... The hole. Oh, it's someone else.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Get into the goddamn thingamabobber, please.
Herr Kaloi, eingehendes Funktelegramm. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
What did I get from the right?
Eines unserer U-Boote hat soeben
Several
ein mögliches
widely
Ziel
separated
innerhalb
smoke
unserer
clouds.
Reichweite gemeldet.
722. Northwestern course. 722. 722.
Kurs setzen.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
722. 722. What the hell is 722? This is 6. AN 722. 733. 726. Oh, so it would be right here. Oh my god. Northwestern course. Yeah, I mean, that is one hell of a concept. Can I get up there, you reckon?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Betrachten Sie
Maybe.
es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi. Funktelegramm gesendet. Alarm! Handelsschiff in Sicht.
Oh, what?
Mannschaft werden wir den
What the hell? I just ran randomly right into a ship right here.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Oh my god. I guess maybe I shouldn't run around the coast of England like just chilling, I guess.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Verstanden, Kommandant.
Damn, they didn't evacuate the ship. That's sad. Free kill, pretty much. Oh, you know what? Nah, screw this. I couldn't be bothered. I'm not shooting this. I'm not shooting this guy. Oh my god, look how close I ran into him.
Äußerste Kraft zurück.
Now he sees us. It's like, hello, I've been like right here this whole time.
Keine Panik. Konzentriert euch auf eure Aufgaben.
Bro, I mean, it's not rocket science. Just shoot the goddamn torpedo. Let's say he's traveling 12. Angle on bow, minus 90. Distance 200.
Rohr 1, bewässern.
Okay, that is not the best.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
No. Come on. Well, this is gonna hit him on a pretty awkward angle, to be honest.
30 Sekunden. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
If it even hits him.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
Ah, missed. God damn.
Schuss. Rohr 3.
Oh, god damn it. He's actually making it hard to hit him. He's doing like the zigzag thing to dodge. It's actually kind of working.
Los! 40 Sekunden bis Torpedo.
These are just the crappy torpedoes, the free ones, so I'm not too, I don't really feel too bad about wasting them. What do you mean it's a miss? Brr.
Schwere Schäden.
Clearly not a miss.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Rohr 4, bewässern. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten.
It's actually hard to see where my U-boat even is, really. That
Äußerste Kraft
dark.
zurück.
searchlight helps a little, I guess.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs setzen.
He's still going. Look at him. He just took a torp and he's still going. Have another free torpedo. Yes. I love how I say free torpedo, but I don't think German High Command would agree with me with that. Yeah, I mean, I literally can't see. I mean, I can barely see. Is it gonna sink now? Please. It looks like it's sinking. Bruh. Guys, don't tell me it's not sunk. Oh, god damn it. Oh no, he did sink, he did sink. I didn't really want to shoot him again, that was just a little bit silly. I might take the lazy way out. I'm actually just gonna return the port like that. I didn't miss! I hit him twice! I missed once, okay. Calm down. Successful raid. Drop the mines down, then I slapped the ship while I was at it. Empire Trumpet. I wonder if I'd be like the most decorated, like not most decorated, most successful U-boat captain of the war to this point. Because I know there were some U-boat aces that were truly phenomenal. 60 shit. But yeah, I don't know. Pretty good. Pretty good. A lot of my crew leveled up too, which is nice. One of my engineers. Scrap. Okay, maintenance. That's pretty good. What was that? Panic. Oh wait, no, I still gotta do Hoffman, don't I? Hoffman. Might. Alrighty. Let's load up some fuel. Surprised those pineapples have gone bad. Okay, car 98. We have a rifle now, boys. Woo! Let's fill this up full of the cheapest stuff we can find. Any of the names are real people. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, real names. Guess by complete chance. I remember seeing something very silly. I think it was like there was a bombing raid. A bombing raid on this port, and it was one of the first bomber raids of the entire war, right? On the British bombed this place, right? And they bombed the Emden, and they caused some damage to the Emden, which was like a heavy cruiser, I think. But one of the planes crashed into the Emden, which caused like 12 people to die and caused some pretty bad fires on the ship. And it just so happened to be that the pilot who crashed into the Emden, his name was Emden. So it was a very funky coincidence. I wouldn't say funny coincidence, but I guess if you asked him, he wouldn't. Using, because you know he live anymore after that one. Oh, I didn't get the survivors from the song.
Verbindungsoffizier, die Befehle vom BDU Dies sind aktuelle Einsatzbefehle vom BDU.
Got some more mine laying in Cardiff. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind going. Yeah, I might just come over here. This is harder and has more potential. But the number of vessels in the area is small, so it's not better off doing this because it's closer. Let's get it done. How's the fatigue on the crew? Not too bad. They're not too tired. I've only been in the war for like 1 month, so I guess that's helping. Alright, hope you guys are ready, because we're going. These poor guys, I mean, they're out at sea for like a week, and then they're only home for like bloody 2 days. They are not, yeah, they're just not doing that well. We're really working these men. We're not even giving them like a day to recover, you know, we're just sending them right back out there. Wait a minute. Mechanic, I have to. Oh.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Kurs setzen. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
I think actually, I think Weber is the top dude? The engine dude.
Herr Kapitän? Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloy.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Alrighty. We shall now do diving round. See if we can find someone to sink.
Tauchen auf 35 Meter. Horchraum besetzen.
Man, finding ships really was just like finding like a haystack, you know? Sure, they're like big ships, but I mean, look how big the bloody ocean is, man. 5 meters. 8.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Wow.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Tanks anblasen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 15
Auf
Meter.
Dieselmotoren wechseln. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Kind of hard finding people
Wir sind aufgetaucht.
sometimes. I mean, all the time. Not all the time. You just run into an entire convoy the size of a. I don't even know. Like one of the. It probably was one of the largest convoys at the beginning of the war. I wonder what they were doing. They were just bringing weapons and stuff to Norway.
Auf E-Motoren.
Why would they need an escort of 2 heavy cruisers?
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Wir haben ein Funktelegramm vom BDU erhalten.
Oh, U-31 has gone missing. It's projected position. Okay, before. Okay.
Kurs setzen.
So I guess we've got to go look for a scared of Germany. I guess so. Scared of me. Guess we got to go find the missing U-boat. Wonder if something happened to their communications. Maybe carbon monoxide poisoning.
Kurs setzen.
Herr Kaloin? Herr Kaloin?
My friend. Going to be on the deck.
Melden Sie sich zur Wache. Kurs setzen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Auf Rotlicht wechseln. Kurs setzen. Jawohl. Bestätigt. Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloy.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
The hell is this submarine? Oh, there he is.
Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
U-Boot 300.
U-Boat.
Ich kümmere mich darum.
Herr Kaloin, dies scheint das vermisste U-Boot zu sein, das wir finden sollen.
Indeed, the missing U-boat.
Diese Koordinaten setzen. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin? Zeit für eine Auszeit. Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Ja?
Herr Kaloin? Zeit für eine Auszeit.
Why are you playing cards? You should navigation station, please.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Right, I'm gonna send my less good man to give you a breathing apparatus so you don't die instantly from carbon monoxide. I do believe that was a thing that can sometimes happen. Would die from having bad air. Some stuffs. Quite unfortunate. Investigate. So we gotta sit here for a hot minute. Faster, please. I guess I should have had people go. But I only really had one. I have too many apparatuses. The conning tower and carefully opened the closed hatch, then quickly ran to the barriers on the conning tower, choking. Blood flowing out of their eyes and lips. First had no doubt the boat was damaged by a mine, which led to flooding of the batteries on the boat. In turn released chlorine gas and resulted That is horrible. Someone who can sink something. Take the dynamite. Friendly fire. I wouldn't even say it's friendly fire, bro. I mean that just sounds horrible. They just choked to death on chlorine gas because the battery. Chlorine gas is one of the worst as well. I can't believe I'm told to sink the boat. Because wouldn't it make sense to come and grab it? Someone can just come and grab the boat, right? I just leveled.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
These should be my main.
Herr Kapitän.
Herr Kapitän. Herr Kapitän.
Well. Too close to the UK. That's kind of funny. They died by being too close to the UK.
Ich benötige hier etwas
That's alright, I'd do the same thing, to be honest. I'd rather choke on chlorine gas.
Tauchen auf 35 Meter.
Will my hydrophone pick up anything? Nope. Womp.
Blasen.
Bestätige.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Schornsteinrauch.
Oh, wait, hold up.
Tauchen auf 50
25
Meter. Horchraum besetzen.
You, my friend. Gonna do some watching, my friend.
Kurs setzen.
I saw funnel smoke detected. Where are you? Where is the funnel smoke? Where is it?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Bestätige.
Where is the binocular? My left, wasn't it? That's my right. That is a enemy ship.
Heilung.
I see the red.
Konzentriert.
I see the red.
Auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Herr Kapitän.
You're doing a horrible job of being a radio operator. Get on the radio.
Funkraum besetzen. Kurs setzen.
Wanna shoot him? Did I shoot him?
Kurs setzen.
Did I torp him?
Funktelegramm gesendet.
I'll just use one of the cheap torps.
Rohr 2 gewartet.
It's more fun that way. Okay. I do think he is an explorer, actually. I'm gonna call him an explorer until I have
Kurs setzen.
other.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
See, I kind of don't want Hoffman. Oh, nah, screw it. Hoffman, you can do the guy. You know what, Hoffman, show me how it's done. I don't think he has any, actually I lied. I don't think he has any. I don't think he does. Get off the Uzo.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
The Uzo, Grief's doing it. You can just tell people what to do. Grief is the taught man. I'm gonna let him determine the taught. No? My main man can be the top determiner. I go on half ahead. Stop the engine. Oh. There's the cheap tool. He's gonna see me. I guess it is the middle of the day. Right, well in that case, well, I'm just gonna blitz him. He's actually making it pretty hard to hit him like this. In fact, it's really impossible to really hit him like this. Have the torpedo actually go off. But they are now leaving the ship, so it's going to be a nice, easy... Go underwater? No, I don't want to go underwater. Guys, I think I hit the boat, guys. Guys, I think I hit the boat. Oh, that's unfortunate. I think I hit the boat. That's unfortunate. Maybe I should have How about I just... There you go. Have those fruits. Have the fruits. Have the fruit. Sorry guys. Wouldn't be the first time I've hit a lifeboat, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it's not like I hit the lifeboats on purpose. I mean, it's not like I'm doing it because I don't like the guy. Okay, it's just an accident, you know. It's just a oopsie, you know, a little bit of an oopsie whoopsie, a little fucky wucky.
Hello.
Are there any? Damn, really? Nothing? I'm doing things wrong. I feel like I should be coming across more ships.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Aktuelle Tiefe 35 Meter.
Really struggling to just find anything.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Schornsteinrauch.
What the?
Peilung 330 Grad.
Okay. I see how it is. I put my... I just... Okay. Oh my god. Ah! Oh my god. That's a lot of ships. That's a lot of ships. How many escorts? That's an escort, I'm pretty sure. Oh god. Oh my god, how many bloody ships are here? A lot of ships.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Vorfluten. Kurs setzen.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi.
Ja?
You should be the... What are you doing on the torpedo calculator? Why are you not on the... I'm half in the wall.
Verstanden, Kommandant.
No, you
Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloi.
can't be on the torpedo.
Jawohl.
Reef, you are on the Uzo, please.
Verstanden, Kommandant.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloi?
Ja? Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Bestätige.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Ermitteln Sie eine Schusslösung.
I don't know if I should take this whole convoy on like the other time. Maybe I should.
Kurs setzen.
And you've only got... I can only see one... I can only see one escort. Surely they would have more than just one corvette protecting this whole convoy, though. That doesn't seem... That doesn't seem right at all. It's doable if you don't have a skill issue, but I do have a skill issue. That's the issue.
Ermitteln Sie eine Schusslösung. Kurs setzen. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Ermitteln Sie eine Schusslösung.
Uns wurde von einem verbündeten Boot ein mögliches Ziel in unserer Nähe gemeldet.
I wonder if I could just take out this flower class and that would actually save. I haven't saved in a long ass time. Suck if I ended up dying.
Kurs setzen.
Jawohl, ich
I mean, if this is literally the only escort in the entire thing, that would be pretty pathetic. And also would mean this would be the easiest convoy to destroy that I've ever seen.
Kurs setzen.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Kurs setzen.
Bestätige.
Yeah, there's no way that's the only... That can't be. That can't be the only...
Betrachten
If that's the only escort, that is silly.
Jawohl.
Herr Kaloi? Herr Kapitän?
My mechanic, are you... Why are you doing that?
Ja, Herr Kaloi. Ich kümmere
See, dude, you're my mechanic. Why aren't you... So the mechanic is meant to maintain torpedoes. That's what you do. That's your job. Your job is to maintain the torpedoes. So that I have torpedoes maintained and ready to go. That's literally your job as a mechanic, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the mechanic I'm pretty sure works on the torpedoes. I don't know what he's up to, why he wasn't working.
Herr Kapitän.
You should also...
Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Gonna need all those torpedoes ready to go.
behutsame Fahrt voraus.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
I don't know how close I should get before I should start being careful.
Tor 4. Bewässern.
Oh wait, no, that's it. Oh, damn it.
Tor 2.
Ready.
Bewässern.
I have to use a slow torpedo. You dumbass. Maintain the damn torpedoes and do your goddamn job. Gosh. I didn't have to, like, baby them like that. Looks like it's not leading enough, and that's just gonna... The problem with going deeper, Chidi, is if I go deeper, I can't use my periscope. Any deeper and my periscope won't work. The only reason I'd go deeper is if I was getting hunted. Which I'm not getting hunted yet, luckily. Nice. But we'll see, won't we, after this? If I miss this torpedo. I know it's the middle of the day, but I am quite far away. I'm a couple Ks away. Torpedo looks pretty good.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Maybe not. Maybe, maybe not, maybe, maybe?
Torpedoeinschlag.
Maybe, maybe not, maybe? Oh my god, is he gonna get it? Oh, maybe. Oh, maybe. It kind of looks good. It kind of looks good. I think it's gonna hit him. I think it's gonna hit him. Oh. Boom. Nice.
Schwere Schäden.
Bestätige.
Schneller, schneller, schneller. Ermitteln Sie eine Schusslösung.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Oh yeah, he's not. He's not doing good.
Evakuiert das Schiff. Alle Maschinen AK voraus. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
They are freaking out.
Gesendet.
Hüllenbruch.
Ja.
Sie sinken.
The flocks.
Erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Are there any more destroyers? I mean, I literally can't see any.
Telegramm gesendet.
I mean, it literally looks like there's not a single destroyer in this entire goddamn thing. Which would be crazy to me if that's the case. I'm gonna risk it. I don't see any destroyers. I'm gonna surface and I'm gonna start blowing these motherfuckers up.
Ja.
Ja,
Kurs setzen.
Herr Kaloin, wir wurden entdeckt.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Keine Panik. Konzentriert
Yeah, I
euch
mean...
auf eure Aufgaben.
Oh my... Do you see this convoy? It's a huge convoy! I'm attacking this convoy by my... Oh, no, there is actually a warship. There is actually a warship and it's coming directly to me.
Ermitteln Sie eine Schusslösung.
That's not great.
Kurs setzen.
Damn, he's all the way over here. Oh, he's only a Corvette though, so he'll be pretty slow.
Kurs setzen.
Oh my god. Such a massive convoy. And there is another destroyer over here as well with Corvette. I didn't see those. I guess it would make sense that there's going to be one in each corner, right?
Tor 4. Bewässern.
Tor 4 bewässert.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Los!
Shoot that torpedo. Are you going to come over here? Doesn't look like it.
Ermitteln Sie
Wonder why he's not coming over.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedo
Oh, that looks good. That looks good. Yeah, it seems like they don't realize. I mean, I'm literally just speeding through on the surface of the water Well, that looks good. That looks like it's gonna hit him. Oh yeah, it's gonna hit him right there in the center, right in the front. Oof, that's such a good. This is such a good angle to attack from too. Oh my god, guess who is not loading more torpedoes? Even though their literal job is the torpedo men. Your job is to load the torpedoes! That is your job! Your job is to load the torpedoes! You are the torpedo men!
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
No, they don't. They don't know. They're not ready for this. We've got a warship over here. Warship over here. I'm gonna assume there's another warship over there. Warship in each corner. And they're not expecting. They're not expecting this. Are they gonna sink? It looks like they might. Am I flank? I am flank speed. Yeah, it looks like they're gonna sink probably. I'm gonna put a marker on it. Just so I know where he is. If I have to come back to confirm his death. Let's load a torpedo. That destroyer looks like it's coming in. I wonder if I should turn into the convoy and go crazy, or if I should turn out. Turning into the convoy comes with so much danger. Damn, that's a really hard decision to make. Oh, that's gonna hit, no way. Oh, dude. My guy is an ace. He's hitting all of these shots. I just want to keep going, bro. I just want to keep going, but it's like, if I keep going, I'm risking those destroyers coming in on me hard. But then I'm like, maybe I could just crash dive, you know what I mean? Like maybe I could literally just crash dive to the bottom of the ocean here. Yeah, they're not getting any air support. I mean, I'm literally in the center of the convoy right now. They don't know my position. I mean, they should. They should. They most certainly should. I'm literally in the middle of the convoy like, hello. Shoot this torpedo here. Probably the next one. You're the one there. Did I hit this one? I did hit this one. I did. He's still moving. In that case, I'm gonna... Is this guy gonna dodge this one? Maybe. I might actually make a hard turn then to the right. Because this guy's still moving. Oh, I think this one's gonna hit anyway. Even though he's making evasive maneuvers. I might be able to outrun the convoy. It seems like these guys are unwilling to move. Like they seem like they're like almost unwilling to defend the convoy. It's really weird. Nice. Perfect hits, 90 degrees. I wonder if I should start shooting them with the deck gun. Maybe. Okay, radio man, go to the radio station. And engineer, please load more torpedoes. Please. I don't know, is it worth though? I think so. I think it is. Ah, look at this. There's just so many things to do. I was thinking about that too, if I take out the ships defending, because there's only 4 of them, but these are really small ships, and they're really hard to hit. Like, look how small that ship is. It's really hard to hit that. And they're doing evasive maneuvers as well, so I just think it's going to be really, really hard. So tempted to just blitz through the center of the of the convoy, but that would be stupid. That would be very stupid.
Rohr 1 bewässern.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
You know what? My rear torpedo, I don't think my rear torpedo has been maintained at all, so let's maintain that. Come and maintain this goddamn torpedo, it's your job. I need to get
Auf diese Koordinaten.
more on a 90-degree angle for that. But it looks like he might oblige me.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Ah, he's not.
Rohr 4 geladen.
I'm surprised he can still move so well after getting hit by a torpedo.
Los!
I'm gonna launch that.
Ermitteln
Turn
Sie
into this guy here.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
They'll completely fuck you up if you start shooting though. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Like they'll know exactly where I am, and they'll probably start be cool returning fire. I hate that I have to keep telling my dudes to you stop. No, you didn't. I love how I have to keep telling my dudes to load new torpedoes. I shouldn't need to. They should be doing this by themselves. Usually they do. Are you gonna hit? Oh yeah, easy. Look at that. Perfect 90-degree flat. Look.
Schiff getroffen.
Beautiful.
Schwere Schäden. Die Besatzung.
Look at the horizon. Oh yeah, it'd be. I mean, this entire corner of the convoy is just.
Setzen. Rohr 3 bewässern.
Rohr 3 bewässert.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
You can definitely see where I came in. Definitely see where I came in and started messing with these dudes.
Los!
So tempted to go deeper into the convoy.
Kurs setzen. Ermitteln Sie eine Schusslösung.
It's gonna hit? No way. This
40 Sekunden.
my main dude is actually gotten pretty good at aiming these torps. Because I don't know if I would be able, I don't know if I'd be able to do this in real time. That is the hope that one day I will be able to just look at a ship and be like, yep, that's what I should aim it at.
20 Sekunden.
Oh, perfect midships. Look at that. Gonna hit him perfectly in the center. So good.
Feuer an Deck.
Fire on board too. That's perfect. I'll go for the Clive here.
Eine Schusslösung. Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff. Korvette, direkt voraus. Kurs setzen.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Is this guy gonna finally turn in to deal with me? He seems so. I don't know why he doesn't want to. He doesn't want to come help. Maybe he's worried for a. I mean, this guy maybe. I have no idea. They really should just come in and help the convoy because I'm the only one here. It's like they're expecting more. But they're expecting more of me, but there is no more coming. It's just me. I am the entirety of the Kriegsmarine.
Los!
Imagine if I could call backup, bro. I mean, I think I technically am calling backup every time I do like a radio report, because I'm like, hey, look, there's a convoy here. Like, come kill the convoy. But because I never wait, right? I'm not shadowing the convoy. As soon as I find a convoy, I report it and then I sink the damn thing.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Kurs setzen. Höhenbruch. Sie sinken.
This guy here seems like he's coming.
30 Sekunden.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Yeah, he's darting straight through the convoy. He's...
Kurs setzen. 20 Sekunden. Feindliches Schiff
Could I go through here, maybe? I think I might do that. Probably right, honestly. I don't know if I should start turning around, though.
Kurs setzen. Ermitteln Sie eine Schusslösung.
Hit this guy, but he's still going. Oh, he's actually shooting at me. Oof.
Kurs setzen.
You know what? I'm not taking that risk.
Auf maximal sichere Tiefe gehen.
I'm not taking that risk. I'm crash diving.
Wechseln.
Get in, boys. I don't want to get hit. It'd be unlikely for him to hit me, but I don't want to risk it. I'm crash diving. Oof, that was...
Kurs setzen.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Schneller, schneller.
Bestätige.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Okay. Blue,
Nicht, Herr Kaloi.
silent run,
Blaulicht schalten. Schleichfahrt.
Aktuelle Tiefe.
crash dive. I want to crash dive to 35 meters.
30 Meter. Tauchen auf 135 Meter.
30 Meter. 100 Meter.
Oh, yo, hold up. This is way too much.
110 Meter. Tauchen auf
Gonna hit the floor.
Meter. Kleine Fahrt voraus.
110 Meter.
Tauchen auf 115 Meter. 115 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 105 Meter.
Tauchen auf 125 Meter.
Trying to actually dive down. I can like sit on the seafloor.
Alle Maschinen stoppen. Tauchen auf 120 Meter. Tauchen auf 120 Meter. Tauchen auf 130 Meter.
125 Meter.
I think there's depth charges dropping. I think they're definitely trying to drop depth charges on me. But they can't. They have no hope in hell in finding me here. It's really hard to ping a submarine when he's on the floor like this. Finding my exact position is kind of a gamble. Yeah, so they did actually end up eventually sending one of their corvettes into the convoy. In fact, it looks like they're sending all of their corvettes into the convoy. Because, yeah, smart, eventually. Eventually they figured out that I was the only thing that they need to worry about. Now everyone just has to chill for a little bit. Chill, be quiet. Don't make a racket. Headquarters. I feel like I did something. Conning tower? This. Chillin', vibing. Damn, looks like they still kept a corvette back here. Make sure I can't just chase the convoy, I guess. But they have moved on, so time to rise to the surface, boyos. I mean, that was pretty successful if you ask me. I could have shot more torps off. Get the Corvette? No, the Corvettes aren't even worth it. The only reason I sunk that first Corvette was because he was the key that let me into the rest of the... He was the key that let me into the rest of the convoy. But really, the Corvettes are so small, they're just not worth it. They are actually replaceable. Whoa. Ease. Ah, I should have stayed down there a little longer. I don't want to sink this ship here. I don't think he'd chase me too far. I wonder if I should just surface and run, but I just feel like that's just risking it. Risking way too much. Didn't I ask you to maintain something? No, at this rate, I might need to sink him, because if he actually does chase me. But the chance of my torpedo bouncing off of him is really high. I wonder if... No, I just need to crash dive again. God damn it.
Maximal sichere Tiefe gehen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Tauchen auf 130 Meter.
Torpedo auf 5 gewartet.
Bestätige.
90 Meter. Diese repariert.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Stop, I'm grinding. I didn't realize I was this... I didn't realize it was this shallow here.
95 Meter.
And that's kind of random how, like, here it's shit like a good, like, 30 meters shallower. I guess there's, like, little hills under the water, right? Can you imagine actually what it'd be like, though, being stuck inside this submarine? It's like, oh, well, I guess we're here again, boys. Eat a banana.
90 Meter.
Bro's pretty sweaty. Look at that. Sweaty men in here. Oh, look at that. Fucking sweaty. Well, clearly they wouldn't be here still. They wouldn't leave their surely they wouldn't leave the convoy. Really have left the convoy.
85 Meter.
Damn, that's crazy.
Kurs setzen.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Langsame Fahrt voraus. Tauchen auf 80 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 80 Meter.
Schneller, schneller. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten.
It's kind of crazy that they've done that. They've they've stayed here.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi.
Schneller, schneller. Alarm beenden. Tauchen auf 70 Meter.
70 Meter.
They've just left the convoy completely unguarded. Wow, crazy. I wonder why they do that. Like, why would they leave the... Because now there's only one Corvette in the entire thingamabobber.
65 Meter. Tauchen auf 40 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 40 Meter.
Auf Seehochtiefe.
20 Meter.
Schornsteinrauch. Peilung 250
Jawohl, Herr
Grad.
Kaloi.
Is it foggy or something?
Wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Rot für rund eingesteuert.
How much, how many torpedoes do I have left, actually? Any?
Wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Rot für rund eingesteuert. Wie lautet Ihre Befehl, Herr Kaloi?
Schornsteinrauch. Peilung
Bestätige.
75 Grad.
He's not even moving.
Ermitteln Sie eine Schusslösung.
I might actually shoot a torp at him then.
Kurs setzen.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Because he doesn't even look like he's moving. not. He's just dead still. Why is he dead still? Will I make videos on U-Boat? Maybe. Probably. Maybe I'll make a video out of this stream. Who knows? All I know is that this guy is literally asking for. Why have you stopped moving? What is your what is your plan? What? This guy. He's the biggest brain I've ever seen in my entire life. I've never seen such a big brain, like, ever. He's like, there is a submarine around. Let's make sure we do not move. So if he shoots me, I'm dead. Well, he's actually done. Like, he's actually dead. Second I get on a 90-degree angle with him, like, there's... Oh, it's over. Oh, yo, 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 yo. He can hear me? From this range? From this distance? Bro, what is this? What is this? What is this calculation? He's literally not moving. He's literally not moving. Can you aim like north a little bit, please? I say he's going 1. I shoot it. Right, so if there's 2 back there and there's 1 here, doesn't that mean the entire convoy is completely unguarded? Because that's no way. There's no way they would have left the entire convoy completely unguarded. Oh, bro, what is he up to? Bro, what is he up to? What is man doing? Watch your jet, man. Watch your jet. Watch your jet. Okay. That's not great. Oh, he... Bro, he sunk so quickly, like, broke in half. Right, it's time to rise back to the surface. Flanking speed. Let's catch up to the convoy and get the rest. I do still have torpedoes. You're correct. I still have torpedoes. I have 2 in the rear and I have 2 in the front, I think. I do. I want to maintain them. Gotta catch up to that convoy. Message is encrypted. I wonder what they're saying. Maybe they're saying that, yo, bro, yo, British Navy, please, there's a singular submarine, and he's destroying the entirety of the convoy by himself. Please, please. The madman. This man is actually about to pass out, so I need to give him some coffee. Where's the coffee? I know there's coffee somewhere. Where's the coffee? I know there's coffee somewhere. Where's the I know I have coffee somewhere. It's like somewhere. Storage room, pump, go sounder, gyro compass. Where is it? I know I have coffee somewhere. Hatch. Officer's bunk. Cabinet? Yes. Okay, there we go. Have some coffee, bro. You're actually about to pass out. Oh my god. I wish coffee worked like that though. You were just under immense stress for a prolonged period of time, and it was just like, oh yeah, just some coffee, just figure it out, wake you back up. I drink coffee, mate, but I can tell you that it doesn't help. It doesn't help like that. Oh no, there's a U-boat behind us. Oh no. If only you guys had an escort. What happened to that escort, I wonder? What happened to the escort? Turn into him. Top.
Kurs setzen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Not ready for this. It's getting later in the day too.
Kurs setzen.
When did I start this convoy? Right, this is insane that I came across another big convoy like this in the middle of the North Sea. They gotta stop coming here, man.
Rohr 2 bewässern.
No, it's not working out for them. Really need to stop coming. On, turn towards me.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Los.
Perfect. No, this is a new. Well, okay, so this is the convoy. This is the same convoy I attacked earlier, like 10 minutes ago. But there was another convoy at the beginning of the stream, right? At the start of the stream. It was literally on my first patrol. I came across a big convoy like this, and it had 2 heavy cruisers, and I sunk the 2 heavy cruisers. Oh, perfect. That. Serious damage. Wonder if there's any tankers. This looks like... Doesn't look like it's tankers. It looks like it's just like it's regular... I don't see any tankers here. Still though, this is some... I mean, this is really... Oh, he's sinking. He's definitely sinking. Yeah, I mean, if you go back at the beginning of the stream... It's not really in the beginning of the stream, but you could definitely see, maybe after I finish streaming, which will probably be after this convoy. Once I return back to base, I'll probably go... I'll probably leave that for the night. But if you want to go and have a look at the start of the stream, after that was, and have a look at the first convoy I hit that heavy cruiser as well. I'm saving quite a bit as well, but apart from that one time I reloaded after ramming, I haven't died yet. I haven't died or had to reload, so I'm quite happy about that. Right, how does that not count as sinking? He's sunk. But look at the guy. He's sunk. Okay, he's gone. But he's guys, he's gone. He's sunk. Has he like hit the bottom of the... No, he hasn't hit the bottom. Huh. Wonder why he hasn't sunk quicker then. Because I mean, he's gone, boys. Like I'm sorry. I'm sorry, he's gone. That's a pretty good hit. Just got the rear torpedoes now. Should I go on the gun and start whacking these guys? Why not? Get on the gun. Now, can this guy go on the gun? The leader can do that. Oh, that top's gonna hit him. Look at that. Wonderful. Wait, am I still on silent running? Nah, bro. What am I doing? Still on silent running? Bro. Guys, you can talk normally now, okay? Just shoot, yeah. Oh, you missed! Oh, I sink these ships, Brian. Alrighty, next one. We really are now just playing War Thunder. I actually would like War Thunder Naval if you could aim like this, like first person. I wonder if the AI is any good at shooting. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Okay, you know what? I'm actually gonna tell him to stop firing because he's that bad. I'll do the firing from now on, buddy. Don't worry. You're just wasting Germany's rounds. Oh, how many people have? I just don't even know, bro. It must be insane. It must be an insane amount of casualties. This one U-boat has just absolutely obliterated this convoy. Wish this goddamn boat would sink. I have to like mark it now so I can come back to it later. I think I've only got the rear torpedo tubes now, actually. Yeah. Which need to be maintained, unfortunately. I feel like I keep maintaining these torpedoes, and every single time I maintain them, they unmaintain themselves. Please stop unmaintaining. He did sink. Sweet. That point. I can't get rid of it. So how the hell am I gonna hit these guys? I guess I just gotta drive past them and then hit them with the rear torp. Yeah, I keep on maintaining them, bro. It's a never-ending tirade. Maybe. Well, I know you have to keep maintaining them, but I feel like you have to maintain them way too often. With the mod, actually, I had a mod, and yeah, it definitely cuts down on how much you gotta maintain them. Dude, the guys on this 88 are constantly going underwater. Like, it's actually hilarious how often they're going under the, like, actually going under the water. The radio man. Should I do the radio man? Yeah, I'll do the radio man. You need to bring ammunition, the deck gun. Oh, you going to listen to me? There you go. Cheater. He's hacking. On, turn. Come on, turn the bloody the gyro stabilizer. Come on. It's a perfect shot right here. Come on. Run. Please turn away. Please turn away. Don't turn towards. Turn away so I can shoot. Oh, bro. Oh, bro. Just gonna shoot that right into his face. That is such a... It's like poop... Like, just pooped it out in his face, you know? It's like... Oh, no. He's just gonna... Oh, he's just gonna take it. Bro, have I missed a singular torpedo? I don't think I have. Like, to be fair, I haven't been manually aiming them. I've been getting my AI to do it. But I mean, come on. They've been doing a pretty good job. I wonder if it was possible to do this, like actually just run through a convoy like this. He's sinking? Oh yeah, he is sunk. Oh, he's gone, boys. I missed one? I don't remember missing... Oh, you know what? Are you talking about the one on the English? Ah, you know what? You're right. I did miss that one. You know, I'm gonna turn around. I'm gonna deal with this one here. A poor lost torpedo, indeed. Germany will miss that torpedo. I wonder if this deck gun was like actually any good. I wonder why they put the deck gun even on it. Did they do it? Was it for anti-air? Like, I know it could do anti-air as well, because it obviously can aim straight up, but I mean, it seems like it would be pretty like you wouldn't use. I mean, the submarine just can dive away from a plane. Like, it's not like it's absolutely. I don't see why you would fight under any circumstances. You would fight a plane with the 88. I wonder if my shells go through the water if they get killed by it. Kinda hard to hit with all these waves, not gonna lie. Especially trying to hit the below the... They were AA, I think, but they were really good on the Tigers. I mean, of course they were great on the Tigers. But were they good on U-boats? That's the question. Because unlike Tigers, U-boats weren't shooting at T-34 85s. Maybe they were. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I haven't gotten to that mission yet. You did have that that boat, that Russian river boat that had a T-34 turret. Maybe they did. U-boat versus T-34 on the water. I mean, U-boats were really just the tigers of the ocean, you know. I wonder if this ship, if I'm gonna be able to sink this ship with the 88 alone. I don't really know how I know there's a very complex damage system in this game. I just don't know how it works. So I'm just shooting everything. I know shooting below the waterline helps a lot. They do sink very slowly. I actually have the fast sinking on too. There's like if you want like more realism, you can put the realistic sinking, and the realistic sinking takes forever. Like actually forever. There you go, look. Fuck him. So you can just sink them with the what do you, with the 88. Yeah, I think literally every single escort that was escorting this convoy, it's now gone. That is actually crazy.
Bewässern.
Rohr 5 bewässert.
Oh fuck, I'm just gonna launch that. I couldn't be bothered.
Bis Torpedo ein.
If it doesn't work, it doesn't. If it doesn't hit, it doesn't hit. I'm gonna hit him up a little bit too.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
Oh, the torpedo did hit him. I'm surprised that went off at that angle.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
Really, the crew evacuates the ship. I wonder why. I wonder why. Oh yeah, it's sunk. It is sunk. Should I actually keep going? I still have ammo on the 88. Should I keep sinking these fucking ships? Because I still have ammo.
Kurs setzen.
There's literally nothing stopping me from using every single bullet in my arsenal.
Kurs setzen.
That is insane, bro.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
You're right, it is gonna take forever. I'll sink one more ship and I'll sink one more ship and call it a day.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten.
Yeah, 100%. I'll sink one more ship and I'll go back to base.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
I can kind of sink them a little faster as well. I have a little tactic I can do to speed this process up a little. And I'll do as well. Oh yeah, hopefully. I actually have like a button on my mouse that allows me to speed up time a little, so.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position.
Kurs setzen.
No way you're sinking already.
Position erreicht.
Alle Maschinen stopp. Handelsschiff. Direkt.
Come on, dude.
Jawohl.
Now that this officer doesn't need, I'm gonna chuck this officer on the
Verstanden, Kommandant.
Wie lauten Ihre
Come on, get on the gun. I'm gonna get this officer on the gun
Feuer frei.
and I'll have him shoot at the ship too. The 20 mil. Yes, I am. This is gonna be the last convoy raid to Mega. Gonna head off after this raid, after this ship. Nah, Mago. I think Mago was here for the first convoy. Not for this one though.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
I love the dude in the 20 mils engaging. Get him! Maybe I shoot him with the HE. Could you imagine being like on this? Imagine being in this convoy. Like, you know there's only one U-boat, but like, you know that the only protection you have is gone, and now it's just, you know, the U-boat, you know, can't sink all of you, but it could be you next, and you're just praying that he runs out. Ah, I see. I think you saw me destroy the battle cruiser, didn't you? I'm pretty sure you did. Heavy cruiser.
Setzen.
Come on. You can do it.
Kurs setzen.
Damn, is this ship not gonna sink? Come on. On! Egg! Think so I can go back to base and tell Donuts that I single-handedly sunk the entire Royal Navy.
Kurs setzen.
Oh my gosh. How is it not sunk yet? Brrr.
Kurs setzen.
Dude, it's still going. Carl Donuts. Did it sink? Is it sunk?
Kurs setzen.
Please tell me it's sunk, bro. Like, come on, please. It's not sunk yet. It's literally not sunk yet. What the hell? Please! I just want to go back home. I don't want to do this anymore. You're in the water, just sink. Yes, okay.
Kurs auf
Get out of here.
Koordinaten setzen. Schneller, schneller.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Yeah, take a look at this, Mago, before you leave. Have a look at this.
Setzen.
Have a look at this. Because that once we do the combat report, you get to see the absolute devastation I did to this convoy.
Kurs setzen. Alarm beenden. Alarm.
I'm just gonna automatically return the port because, like, I mean, my guys fucking deserve a break. Yeah, I have no. It's really funny that there is so many ships still left. Imagine if there was literally like 2 or 3 more subs, we would have wiped the entire convoy out. That's why wolf packs were so crazy. Because there were a couple times where like wolf packs would literally decimate entire convoys. Everyone's on the deck, like, they know, bro. They know. I'm gonna have a... Oh. This is my main dude. Look at this. I got the Knight's Cross, of course. Deeply venerated decoration. Core metal is made of iron. The outer frame is made of 800 grade pure silver. Then they got the oak leaves as well. Oh my gosh. What? Oh, it won the tonnage war. 50,000 tons. Am I gonna get 100,000 tons? I don't think so. I didn't think that many. A good amount though. Oh my gosh. Empire Homer, 3,000 tons. Glory, 4,000 tons. MP Convoy, headed to Narvik. Oh, that was the entire convoy. So that I sunk 38,000 tons in that entire convoy, which is basically the entirety of my campaign up to this point. That's the tonnage I'd sunk in that convoy. 38,000 tons. That's pretty much the entire. You can say. Look at the That's the. Got the single they got the Corvette there too that I took out, and the Corvette that I got at the beginning. Yeah, that's the list of freighters I had sunk. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I sunk 14 ships in that sortie. Which, how many torpedoes do I get? I get 8 plus 4. Those. So that's 12. And then I get 2 in the rear. So I literally only get 14. Dude, I literally had 14 torpedoes and I got 14 kills. And I supplemented with the guns. It's crazy. Who is gonna tell Churchill, bro, that their entire convoy got sunk by one dude? Holy moly. I mean, that's pretty good. And to think I'm using the bare bones sub too. I mean, I haven't even upgraded it. There's a what do you call? There's an upgrade menu where you can like upgrade your boat, put better guns on your boat. You can put like the flak filling, like a Whirlwind turret on top of your U-boat. You can get homing torpedoes and whatnot. I know there's an update coming where they're gonna put the Type 9 sub, which I think gets like 20 something torpedoes, 30 torpedoes. So that's gonna be crazy when that comes out. Oh my goodness. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to single-handedly winning the war. Like, instead of bombing Pearl Harbor, they should have just sent me to Pearl Harbor and I would have sunk all the battleships. I would have done that. Oh jeez. Anyway, I'm gonna save the game. Thank you, Sir Cheaty and Sir Mago, for sticking with me. Yeah, the 2 heavy cruisers, yeah, huge. I've won the war with the heavy cruisers, and I've won the war with the 14 bloody freighters sunk in one go. But cheers, guys, for hanging out. Can you win the war single-handedly? Maybe. Maybe, I don't know. Am I on PS5? No. No, I'm not, so Demolition Kiwi. I'm on PC. But I know this game did just come up on PS. It did just come up on PS, which is why I'm playing it. Just because I can assume there's a lot of people who are playing on the PS5 who just kind of want to see the game. To be honest, see if it was worth it. Me personally, like a year ago, I played basically a demo version of this game. I was like, oh, it's pretty good. Came at a really bad time, Kiwi, because I'm just heading off. I'm gonna leave the stream around, so you can watch the stream after the fact if you so like to look at the game. It's gonna be hard on the controller. I'm curious. I have a PS5 controller. And I might give it a go. I might see how to play it on PS5. I know there's some games I like better on a PS5 controller. Baldur's Gate 3 is one of those. I don't know if you've I don't know what kind of gamer you are, if you like Baldur's Gate 3, but if you like any sort of RPG game, you're probably gonna like it. Like, just hands down, it's one of the best games I've ever played. And if you have a friend to play with, it's really good both online co-op and also split screen. In fact, it is one of the best couch co-op games ever, if not the best couch co-op game I've ever played. I've played like 100 hours with my girlfriend just all on the couch with the PS5. It's a phenomenal PS5 game. I will be back. I'll probably be back playing some U-Boat later on, and maybe even playing some War Thunder. I don't know if you're into War Thunder Demolition Kiwi, but I do a lot of time to time, so I hope to see you around. Enjoy yourself and enjoy U-Boat on the PS5. I can assure you it's gonna. Bye.